I actually don't know if I would say that. You're looking at the Grizzlies. First of all, the Hawks are, if you missed it, going to be playing with Greg Oden and Yao Ming. So that's fascinating. Greg Oden is the power forward. I thought that made the most sense. Uh-oh, we're definitely doubling on audio. Yeah, let me turn that down. Shout out to Derp for the follow. If you were to go and look at the Memphis Grizzlies, you would see that LeBron came home. Once again, he just in Sims, it's like he knows this is where he needs to go if he wants to be competitive. So the team is Tony Parker, Michael Redd, LeBron James, Sean Bradley, who I believe has some all defensive teams to his second team all defense last season, actually. Also a good defender on screen. Shout out to Ellie for gifting the GOAT, by the way. Marcin Gortat is the backup. Marquise Daniels backup too. Just, and then if you go to the Mavericks, because the Timberwolves dynasty is over. I know we all hated it. I'm blaming y'all for that, but it is over in Minnesota. Shout out to Twig for gifting the sub. Ray Allen is the best player left. Penny Hardaway is old and about to retire. Mo Williams, Vin Baker, they're done, man. So Kevin Garnett actually got out ahead of this. He saw that this was happening. He saw that the core was aging, and that makes a lot more sense about why he went to the Mavericks, to get himself a young core. So KG himself was good, D-Hood. 31 years old, goes and plays with Jameer Nelson, Monte Ellis, Gerald Wallace, LaMarcus Aldridge. Devin Harris is on the backup here. Just a ridiculous team. Jeff Green is on the backup. Yeah, it's gonna be KG might win another championship here. Mike Conley to the Nets, that was a thing. Yeah, we're good, man. Gosh, I don't even remember who won the championship last year. Was it the Wolves? They're done now. So the Wolves are done. So let's start with the Mavericks game if we can. That would be the best thing. I can't really move the case is the thing that sucks. Like, always in the way, so I kind of do need the, oh, there we go. You know what? I have another screen. I'm good. I forgot. This is why I bought 3 screens. Shout out to Big Match for the gift. Let's start with the Mavericks game. Oh, Mavs in Denver. This sounds great. Let's start with that. Denver still has Timmy. Of course, I'm gonna have to go do the thing pretty much every time. How the Hawks looking? We're gonna see, because Greg Oden and Yao Ming is a very interesting on-screen. That's a very interesting on-screen marriage that I'm not sure is actually gonna work. So we will make it a point. Shout out to KC for the 16 months. We're gonna make it a point to watch them probably next if we don't get a game here. So, and we're gonna try to get some. Oh yeah. Also, I'm gonna assume some of y'all redeemed the selected game thing. Okay, there we go. Too many teams in one day. All right, shout out to Lord of Logic for the 8 months. Welcome back. Hopefully we can get a game here to start. Oh, and the Mavericks almost got blown out. Comeback, yes? Question mark? Question mark? What's good, Seasons? Yeah, you picked a good season to jump in on, man. All right, so Denver is actually going to end up barely winning that one after a blazing start. Let's see Yao Ming, man. Who is Yao Ming playing on the first day? They played the Bucks. They play the Wolves. We'll catch them on the Pistons. The Mavs have a full starting 5. But Kevin Garnett. Oh! I forgot the most important thing. My bad. This was the most important news of all. This Boston team, shout out to Peter for the 36 months. Absolutely, man. Appreciate you as well. This Celtics team has been building for like 5 years now, and they drafted Kevin Durant. So we had been saying, oh, all they need is one player. They just need one piece. They got that one piece.
Cook 143 cheered. X100.
So let's start.
But the finals are on. The Stanley Cup finals, that is.
Stanley Cup finals? The who?
Florida Panther.
The who and the who? Yeah, so the Boston Celtics are crazy, but they do not have a great game to start off with. Nobody really has a great game to start off with, huh? So let's just go ahead and get to the Hawks and Pistons then, why don't we? Nobody really has a great game to start with. Does Boston have 35 retired? I don't think they do. Nah, who I mean, even if they do, you know, Kevin Durant, there was a special agreement for Kevin Durant to be able to take that regardless. So shout out to Hayden for the 36 months, man. Some of y'all have been subbed literally forever. It's time for new emotes. It's time for new sub badges, because I normally update the sub badges and I wait a really long time because that's all we really need. Shout out to Oren for the sub. Oh, Reggie Lewis, I see. Well, he didn't pass in this universe. Although I don't really know where he played either, so in this universe, I'm not sure where he actually played. Hey man, PS5 has fixed a couple of players, so PS5 has really fixed a couple of players. I think it can do the same for KD. In this universe, they didn't have it. Yeah, that too. So, all right, and ATL is gonna drop the lead, but it looks like we might get a game here. So Yao Ming and Greg Oden debut on screen. I can't really imagine how this is gonna work, but the Twin Towers thing, inspired by Hakeem and Sam Bowie, has traveled to ATL. So let's go ahead and get a jump. Why don't we? This should be fun. The camera is absolutely on 2K low because me and Kobe have been playing, so let's go ahead and keep that. Let's check out how it's doing. We already know what the Pistons are made of. They've been this way for a while. Oh yeah, they got Rudy Gay too. So Rudy Gay, Yao Ming, Carlos Delfino, Sean Livingston, Speedy Claxton, Greg Oden. Yeah, they're cooking though. They're cooking. All right, well, I guess I'll go ahead and do a bet then. We will go ahead and do a bet. Hawks, Pistons, you only get 1 minute. And we will go ahead and let it ride. Full house here for Greg Oden and Yao. Can't really imagine how the offense is gonna flow, but look, man, Hakeem got what, 4 championships out of this? No more post buckets. Okay, so it does have defensive potential, as you might imagine, for a bevy of teams that like to use posts and fadeaways and all that. Greg Oden entry pass to Yao. Okay, well, that is a good, what's good, JT? That is a very solid and encouraging first 30 seconds. A block on one end. The paint is going to be clogged. That is for sure. Maybe Greg Oden will become a stretch big, you know, as Mobley can't respond. Maybe Greg Oden will become a stretch big at the 4 in order to play with Yao. And here's Delfino, not able to finish. Livingston, of course, we'll see how he develops. Mid-range god. Turkoglu has been taking all the shots recently. What's good, lover? Oh, Hidu. Oh my gosh. He had an open layup and is gonna give it up. Let's see who's gonna be the first team to actually score in the paint against this Hawk squad. Who's gonna be the first team to grab a rebound against this Hawk squad? I do not know. We're gonna see a lot of them this year though. Terrible entry pass. Greg Oden threw a better entry pass than their point guard. That is unfortunate. It is very unfortunate. 2 minutes remaining in this one. It's tied. Greg Oden with the steal. And so far, the Pistons have not been able to get inside. Not even been able to get the ball down there. Another terrible entry pass, but Yao makes up for it. You throw it where only Yao can catch it. Who's still on the Wolves? Ray Allen. That's about it. It's literally Ray Allen. They're about to rebuild. Oh yeah, remind me to show you all the draft after this. Greg Oden matched up with Raheem. He had him with the pump fake, didn't continue. Mobley. Once again, the Hawks keeping the ball out of the paint. Yao Ming with the contest. Didn't matter. My team Hidu able to get base 11 off. Was it base 11? This really may return to a big man's league. It never really fully stopped being a big man's league after Hakeem, but this may be the full return. Pistons trying to double team, which is a smart thing to do. The floor spacing is a little bit sketchy. Rudy Gay, mid-range, buckets. Gay in the clutch. Minute remaining, Hawks by 2. What's good, Chase? Yeah, Rudy is a good small forward. They just need a sharp shooting point guard, and they're going to be good. Greg Oden. Great defense. Once again, Pistons not being able to get much further than the mid-range. That is an open 3, and it's good. Let's see the music y'all are recommending. Metro Boomin. Okay, cool. I think I can rock with this. It's wild that the Pistons have been. It's wild to me that the Pistons have been running the same lineup now for about, what year are we in? 08, so about 6 years. Mostly the same lineup. Nick Van Exel still here. Raheem. Okay. He's turning up for Joe. All right, but I ain't gonna say nothing. That's a good pass. There's a double team. It doesn't matter. He's too big.
Too big, yo. Too big, yo. Too big, yo.
Rudy Gay, perfect mid-range guy. Sean Livingston, tall point guard, to make sky-high entry passes to his 7'5" center. The team that figures Atlanta out on screen is going to be interesting. Because bar for bar on screen is going to be hard. Also, did anybody recommend games? That's the other thing. Pick a regular season game. Shout out to Doozy for the 11 months. Oh, Grizzlies, Cavs, any game on March 10th. Okay, cool. And Maverick Celtics. Oh, very good games. Okay, cool. All right, bet. I got you. All right. No, the whole season is not happening today. I'm only going for about an hour. I'm gonna go for about an hour, then I have a playback stream I have to do. But I will finish this tomorrow for sure. Probably early since it's summertime. And Exel, terrible entry pass. Greg Oden snatches it. The Pistons still have not had feet in the paint. Sean Livingston went too fast. He didn't have to do it. Meanwhile, the Pistons cannot get the ball inside. Bro, what am I watching? Good Lord, get me out of this game, man. Shout out to Michael Jordan 54-point game, Ash. Full game. Bruh, like, the Pistons offense has gone mad. Shout out to Coakley for the follow. Let me make sure of something after this game. So the Pistons are going to have to get a 3 to tie here. Yao Ming's got 31 points. There was 2 things I got to check. There's 2 things I have to check. No, but that's a good idea, Darren. There's 2 things I have to check. One is play discipline. And I don't even remember the other thing now. Crazy. Excuse me. Kind of, Peter. Kind of. Really, there's only 8 that are mandated. All right, Detroit looking. Van Exel for the tie. Gets it to go. Nick Van Exel open in the corner. What's good, Streezy? Way too open in the corner. 14 seconds left. Who gets the last shot? If you're the Hawks, who do you go to? Do you go to a Yao post up? Because they're going to double that and leave Greg Oden open. Do you go to Sean Livingston in the mid-range? It looks like it's going to be a Yao post, Yao screen. Yao, bad pass, terrible pass. Both teams did the same thing. I am worried. Van Exel spotting up, and we are going to OT. Just horrible passes. That's why I need to check the play discipline at the end, because they low-key are running offense like the. If y'all remember in 2K77, the Lakers with Kareem, this is exactly how they played offense. It was the same exact pick and roll play that always led to turnovers. So I gotta go check that to be sure. That hasn't happened in a really long time. Hopefully that's just a thing for okay, see, now they're doing different things, kinda. No PNR involved, so that's good. Yao Ming, way too big. Goes to the corner to root. Oh, bro, that's perfect basketball. That's perfect basketball. But why double off of Rudy Gay, though? When you can double off of Greg Oden. That's all right. You know what? I think they'll figure that out in 2K24. 2K24, they're going to start figuring out who to actually double team off of. Because right now, the double big lineup might be OP if guys don't know exactly where to go. And Turkoglu has low-key become an all-star level player. All right, they're going to the Yao post again. Greg Oden entry pass. But the double comes off of Rudy. It doesn't even matter. Actually, it did that time. He rushed. He rushed it. He is still young, kind of. That's good defense from Yao. Hito Turkoglu is bound to step out of bounds. What's good, Chef? I think you should leave work and just watch the stream, honestly. That's just me, though. Anytime you post up on the baseline, you're getting a turnover. That's happening. Either way, my Elgato recorder has an undiagnosable problem. So if the stream cuts off, just know it's because there's something I haven't figured out with that yet. I'm trying to figure it out, but over the last week, Greg Oden mid-range. And then a Yao Ming rebound. So that's going to be interesting for Greg Oden, right? His development, he's going to be encouraged to take mid-range shots, especially not only just to space the floor, but because Yao Ming is there to rebound his misses. So that is going to be a interesting career arc for Greg Oden. Turkoglu, mid-range, won't go. And another rebound for Yao. It's got to be about 10 or 11. Livingston looking to use his advantage. Shout out to D-Train for the 36 months. So welcome back. Behind the back from Yao. It looks like they want to post up Yao. I thought it was going to Oden. Double team. Came way too late. Yao was eating. He's massive. Are we witnessing the birth of Yao Ming? Remember, he did this for exactly one season in the old sim. Van Exel, get it out! Yao Ming! I think he got bailed. I think he got bailed. Did they just call him? Did y'all hear what they just called him? I know his name, but I think the NBA needs to add a challenge, because you know how football has a challenge? If the NBA had a challenge, you could have challenged that Yao Ming play and possibly saved these free throws. But he didn't make them both anyways. I think a challenge would be great for the NBA. Here's Rudy. Shout out to Gaming. Protect Gaming for the follow. Only one? Yeah, I think it would be helpful. Yao Ming was fouled before he could make that corner pass to Delfino. Slows the game down. But only one, though. Only one challenge. What's good, Dragon? If you add one challenge, then it won't really slow it down. Like, what's one challenge gonna do? Don Livingston may have stepped out of bounds. Yao Ming! Oh my goodness! Yeah!
It's amazing.
Hey, yo! He's got takeover. I like this Yao and Greg Oden duo, man. At least on defense, it's good. Look at the defense by Greg. The paint is impenetrable with these two. This is crazy. Mobley, buckets. Detroit so far surviving almost exclusively off of the perimeter at mid-range. I don't think they've had a layup yet. That's a bad pass. It didn't matter though. Yao with the slam. At what point do you start hacking, possibly? I think they might need to start hacking Yao, but he can also shoot free throws, so maybe that wouldn't even work. Here's Raheem trying to find some space. It's stolen by Greg Oden. The Hawks are running away with this one in OT. This next play might be the dagger. It goes to Yao in the post. There's a double team. Yao spins. That's a good double team. Swings it to Rudy Gay. Not this time. Oh, we might be watching the development of the next great Twin Towers, and they're able to get that one in transition. So that might be the only time you can score on this Hawks team is in transition, in the paint. Have you seen the trailer for a superhero called Iron Man? Heard it might suck. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never heard of Iron Man. Like, they might be pushing it. You know, Spider-Man cool, Batman cool. They might be pushing it with a whole movie for an Iron Man. They might be pushing it. I don't know, but either way, Detroit, they brought it to within 2. They're looking for Yao. Yao is fighting. He's able to fight into the paint. It was contested by Muhammad. Didn't matter. That was actually a decent contest as well. Raheem in the post. Odin is there. Makes him think about it. Passes it back out. Turk. Detroit is scrambling for answers here. Trying to drag Yao out of the paint. Idu won't go, and that will probably do it. He seems to have been through a lot, hopefully. Yeah, I don't know much about him. I've honestly never seen a Robert Downey movie. So I don't follow him in real life, but I mean, I'll go see it. I heard they're remaking the Hulk as well, so Hulk and Iron Man come out very close together. I'm more interested in Hulk than I am Iron Man. Like, I'll probably go see Iron Man just because, but can't review the new Spider-Man yet, Danny. I don't want to spoil it, but go see it though. All right, well, that will do it for this one. If you voted for the Twin Towers, they need a nickname actually. This Greg Oden and Yao, I think they need a nickname, man. Look at this, 43 and 13 for Yao, and we watched most of it happen. 36 for Gay, Delfino 24, and then we had Greg Oden with a couple of steals. He had 4 steals. Hey, bro, this might be a thing. This absolutely might be a thing. That's a hell of a team, man. I don't know how good the record is gonna be, but for them to win on screen or for them to lose on screen is gonna be kind of hard. Okay. Now I do want to check one thing real quick. So just looking at this, I need to look at their tendencies and see their play discipline just to be sure. Oh god, it does reset, huh? Twig, if you're in the chat, it looks like it resets. Oh no, there it is. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Never mind. It's good. Oh yeah, that was the other thing, the draft. So if you're wondering who's in this draft, Eric Rose, OJ Mayo, Russell Westbrook, shout out to NYC for the follow, Kevin Love, Eric Gordon, Burke Lopez, Danilo Gallinari, Chalmers, Beasley, Roy Hibbert, Ibaka, Batum, DeAndre Jordan, Dragic. Man, this is a deep draft, man. This is a deep draft. That's a deep draft. Okay. Let's, if we can. Oh, I thought that was the Hawks. So they said Maverick Celtics. That was one. Maverick Celtics is recommended. Okay, so Maverick Celtics is December 5th. What was the other one my guy said? Other game he said was Grizzlies and Cavs. Grizzlies and Cavs is actually a really good one. So Grizzlies, Cavs, and then March 10th. So Cavs, Grizzlies is not gonna probably happen for a while. January 1st. Oh, cool. All right, bet. Okie dokie. The Dallas rumor is not happening. Plus, even if LeBron somehow got to Dallas, like with that roster, Grizzlies and Mavericks, and Grizzlies and Kings. Let's do it. Even if LeBron went to the Mavericks, would that team with their skeleton crew, would Kyrie, Luka, and LeBron be enough to actually win with the skeleton crew? These days, I don't know. These are that's the OG matches. You see it, JT. I don't really think it's gonna happen, and I don't think it would be as good as it sounds on paper if it did. Because who else is gonna be on that team? Yeah, I don't know, man. But that is interesting that he even asked about that, though. All right, well, yeah, we do have some OG matchups. Let's go. Oh no, Mavericks first. No, Kings. Okay, yeah, Kings first. All right, so let's see if we can get Kobe and LeBron. Kobe has switched to number 24. If you're not hip, I'm worried Braun may never be. Oh yeah. No, I feel that. Oh gosh. Well, In the year 2008, he's still cooking. And there is a 30-point win. As Kobe scores 28 off his MVP year, LeBron 29, 7, and 14. Now that is closer to the LeBron James that I am used to. He goes to the Grizzlies and look at that immediately. Remembers that he remembers who he is immediately. I like it. Man, he's just so at home there. It's crazy. All right, well, it's very likely that this team would have to play the Mavericks in the conference finals. He was free, man. It was never gonna happen in Milwaukee. Milwaukee is just destined to be mid forever. All right, Mavericks Grizzlies is the OG matchup from the old Sims. Somehow they always end up great at the same time. LeBron ends up on the Grizz. Yay! Okay, and so far, Memphis not to be fucked with. 3-1 LeBron, 36, 16, and 7. He is already far better than he was in Milwaukee. This is like giving him the gauntlet, basically. Okay, I see the play. Well, let's get Mavericks Kings then. That's really like giving him the gauntlet, huh? Putting him in Memphis. I didn't put him in Memphis. He signed there. So there's that. Did I already do this? I don't think I did. Just in case. Yeah, it looks like it's LeBron's league now. It looks like finally it's about that time. Jamal Crawford was holding him back, in fact. So much so that the Bucks did not see it a priority to find him help or keep him. He wanted to get out. Let's see if we can get KG's first game as a Mav on screen. He left Minnesota, realized they were aging, realized that that championship window was likely closed. Reggie Miller retired. All right, Mavs Magic. Let me get the Magic's lineup right. Dwayne Wade did not have a great on-screen season last year, but that happens sometimes. Down year. Shoulder injury, you know. All right. Yeah, I think this so far is the LeBron that people were raving about. Thus far, this is the LeBron that people were raving about coming into the league, basically. We're here in 08, 5 years. It looks like it's being materialized, and the Mavericks are not doing great to start this season. Trying to get reacclimated or get used to having KG on the roster. They start with a 500 record. Wow. Okay. Let me go back and see if I can get some Hawks ball or Celtics ball. Who the Celtics got? Oh wait. No. Okay. No. Okay. Oh, the Bulls should be looking decent around now. The Warriors are 3-0. Let's go. All right, Celtics Denver. I'll bite. Should have been the finals, but you know, we here. Get KD on screen. Who's on the Bucks now? David West, Jamal Crawford, Poverty. I don't know, man. There we go. Reggie Miller did retire with 8 championships. If you haven't been to the stream in a while, and it happened organically too. He's just a he backed it up on screen. He didn't just go steal championships off screen, bro. Had at least one important shot in every run. All right, so let's get T-Mac and KD. Some say they see similarities in their games. We are here, sold out arena to see this new prospect. KD thus far, T-Mac has 25 and 6. Oh gosh, where's Tim Duncan? There he is. Not doing great. KD has 18, only averaging 14 to start the season. So, bet who you want. Let's go ahead and start a prediction. Let's go Celtics, Denver. Prediction is up. Yeah, how y'all feel about the PS3 so far? Oh, I forgot I said I was gonna replace the arena so they could all look like this. I'll do that. I'll do that before tomorrow. That's my bad. I totally forgot this. And KD is on the floor, so this Boston team, Bibby and Baron Davis might be on a little bit, starting to get to the older side. Netflix arena is crazy. Hey man, Netflix is pretty cool. I give them their props. More of a 360 guy. Yeah, PS3 just doesn't have a whole lot to play yet. I do recommend picking up Motorstorm though. If you have a PlayStation 3, Netflix was around in 08 and 07. They're trying to get their foot in the door, you know. If you do have a PS3, I recommend getting the bundle with Motorstorm. Make a great Christmas gift. Duncan on KD, by the way. KD guarding Duncan. I do not think that is what they wanted when you have two other bigs by his side. I don't know. KD setting screens. He does have to find his place in this offense. There are 2 or 3 guys that come before him. Here's Durant. Looking for a screen. Durant, first on screen bucket. Mid-range fade. I like it. Oh, it's wet.
Come on, man. That's too easy.
KD moving fade. That is the kind of guy this Celtics team was missing all those years, that they just couldn't get out of the second round. And here's Duncan right back at you. A little bit of a hezzy on Zebo. A lot of grit, a lot of grind. PS3 doesn't have a lot, but I trust Sony to recover. Yeah, no, because they just have a lot of, they just have heavy shoes, or huge shoes to fill after the PS2 era. They've got a lot. They've got a lot to do. Here's Hudson. Won't go. Rebound can be. And this is the thing about Durant. He can also bring up the ball up the floor. Bibby and Baron Davis can spot up. This team does have a lot that they can go to. Here's Randolph. Finding his way over Duncan. New Kanye album. I don't like the auto-tune, but Amazing is a cool song. Yeah, I feel it, bro. That Amazing song, I guarantee you they're going to use that in the playoffs eventually. That Amazing song is amazing. And it fits basketball perfectly as McGrady. What just happened here? T-Mac open jumper. I believe they called an interference as Jefferson grabbed the rebound. Duncan was dunking at the same time that Jefferson scored it, so that will be an interference. I think Duncan thought he heard a whistle and just was hanging around. What are you doing? Just hanging around? Oh wow, okay, that is a that's a hell of a screenshot actually. I'll take it. That is funny. That is funny. So Jefferson got fouled and the bucket doesn't count. Okay. I see. I see. That makes sense. So he's still going to have a chance to tie it. And he doesn't. KD bringing the ball up the floor. Baron Davis, catch, shoot. But that is the thing that's so dangerous about this Celtics team, though. When KD gets a rebound, push, you find shooters. But McGrady, for now, is going to give Denver the lead. And that's the thing that kept this Celtics team from going far in the playoffs, is having Baron Davis and Bibby, 2 smaller guys in the backcourt. They run into size problems, really. Durant running off of screens. They're going to go with Randolph, step back, and won't go. Denver pushing the tempo with under a minute remaining. A 3 would go a long way here. McGrady, mid-range, off glass, missed it, but Tim Duncan is there this time, not interfering. So yeah, kind of size problems all around, as you see Bibby trying to coach Durant up a little bit. They say he's got MVP potential. Some say the Celtics have contending potential this year. I guess that depends on how much of Durant's potential is realized here in his first year. Using him as a screener would really unlock a lot. Randolph is going to cut it to 1. Quick little ATO. Very quick ATO. 1-point game. Hudson thought about it. Not going to let it go. It looks like they're trying to get to a post up. It was good, Noah. Appreciate that. Duncan, fade, and bucket. without using glass. Oh, that's an old one. Darn, that's an old one. Tough. I saw Love Sosa, but that was an old recommendation. All right. Please remind me to get Kevin Durant's first on-screen bucket. Tim Duncan has had one of the greatest on-screen careers that you're ever gonna see. Not quite Hakeem though. Celtics inbound into the backcourt. Kevin Durant for the tie. He hits it. What a shot by the rookie.
Oh my God!
You know the rules.
It's amazing.
Wow.
Hand down, man down.
That was as high arcing of a shot as you were ever gonna see. Alrighty then. Well, I'm sold. I am sold. There is hope in Boston. T-Mac, Denver will hold for the last shot. McGrady going ISO. There's no help. That was good defense initially. There's no timeouts for Boston. Bibby from full court. What a play by Denver. What a pass by T-Mac. Denver wins it with a second remaining.
This is a certified hood classic.
What a game that was. That was a beautiful play. Shout out to Zemoji for the 34 months. No, that was actually a beautiful play though. That was actually a beautiful play. We'll go back to Durant's first bucket, but yeah, this is the problem. The Celtics might want to think about possibly offloading their smaller guys, even though that was good initial defense. T-Mac able to get exactly where he wants, and then look at the timely cut by Duncan. Zach Randolph just asleep. That was just beautiful, man. That was just beautiful. Give T-Mac that. That's just a hell of a coaching job right there. You know Timmy's not gonna shoot the ball, but oh, that's beautiful. You know Timmy's not gonna shoot the ball, but if you leave him in the right spot, he can catch you sleeping. But let's get some of Durant though. Hey man, I see a bright future here. Inbound. Durant's man somehow loses him. I see a bright future for this guy. This is a 7-foot player that can run off screens, catch and shoot. I actually don't know if the NBA has seen anything like him. If there's a player that eclipses Jordan, this might be it. And they're saying the foot is on the line. No, the foot was not on the line. Nope. Big feet for KD, but it was not on the line, unfortunately. Fortunately. I just want to get a good angle to here we go. I just wanted to get a good angle for some other footage. And then his first bucket. Gotta go get his first bucket, which I believe was one of the first of the game. And look at this, bro. And if all else fails, you use him and he can go off the dribble. If everything else fails, he can just do this. And he can create. I don't know, man. There might not. That might be the guy to eclipse Hakeem, really. Imagine if Hakeem couldn't do all this, could he? No, there is no rookie KD, unfortunately. Could Hakeem do that? As tall as Hakeem is, I've never seen him take the ball and do that at that speed. I don't know, man. All I'm saying, bro, Hakeem was cool, but basketball evolves. Who are we on? Boston. Let's see Kobe and KD if we can. Cinematic universe, Marvel is talking about. I've heard nothing about that actually. So Hulk and Iron Man are gonna be, oh, they're gonna be related. Those movies are gonna be like similar, or I haven't heard it. I don't know. Is it possible to mod NBA Live? Probably on an emulator. That is true. Hakeem did dominate from day one, and Boston having trouble scoring here, so nope, nothing. Let's go. There we go. Celtics Hawks. There it is. I knew this Hawks team was not going to be good off screen. They're going to appear in each other's movies. Okay. Fascinating concept. I knew this Hawks team won't be good off screen, even though they're going to dominate on screen. Let's see what else we got. Who the Cavs playing? Cavs Warriors. That's good. That's good ball. Shout out to Evan for the 11 months. Evan 11. Ben 10 and Evan 11. Interesting. So let's go Warriors Cavs, what we've seen neither of. So let me fix up real fast. I recently played Sonic the Hedgehog for Xbox 360. It might be one of the worst games ever. I have it for PS3 and I like it. I think the cinematic graphics are crazy. Absolutely. And yeah, it is looking that way. It is looking like we're about to. It's looking like we're about to have a black president, y'all. It is looking that way. It has a lot of there's a lot of momentum behind it right now. History. Witnessing history before our eyes. Warriors Cavs. Warriors Cavs. Could definitely be the finals. I mean, it could definitely be the finals. Some would argue the Warriors should have been there last year, but things happened. Really, that was me being careless. I should have killed the Clippers. It looks like we're about to jump in on a free throw. There we go, there we go. Okay, cool. Couldn't risk jumping in on a free throw. All right. Potential finals matchup. We're here. Oh, looks like the... Shout out to Mickey for the follow. Looks like the Cavs are playing something different. They got Ray for Alston now. Bobby Brown. Amar Odom changed his number. Got Balkman, Sean Marion, Bogut, Jalen Rose, Vince Carter. Dirk Nowitzki having a terrible night. All right, well, yeah, betting against AI is never wise. So there's that. Warriors Cavs bet is up. Bobby Brown and Lamar Odom on the same team. Okay. I see where this is going. Here, Shaq posted up. The Cavs have lost their last 2 NBA finals, by the way, so they've won a championship. As Iverson puts it in. Iverson and Shaq have won 1 championship, which some would say is disappointing. And the Cavaliers are chanting for tacos. Dirk on Odom is interesting. Marion out to Carter. There's a good size advantage here. If Carter can get into the lane before Shaq slides over for help. Okay, I guess not. And there's a tray by Rose, huh? Damn, he's a lot taller than I remember. Okay. That happened. And Golden State is down 1. No foul. No foul called. Didn't matter. Didn't need it. Iverson, all these years later, taking care of his body. First one to practice, last to leave. Still doing the damn thing. Jalen was 6'8". Seriously? All them years of him sitting in the sitting in the chairs really throw me off. Shout out to Tamari. For 34 months. And Dirk able to bring it back to 1. Said, what if she texted back? I'm sorry, brother. Her not texting back is a canon event, unfortunately. I like the Cavs lineup. This might be the most I've liked the Cavaliers lineup in years, as Shaq has got a baby. Carter almost got a finger on it. I would really love this as an NBA Finals. I'm not letting the Clippers do what they did last year again. Rose dribbles into a pull-up 3. Rose rising to the occasion. Golden State ties it. Shout out the Bo for the 32 months. Iverson, right back at you over the outstretched hand of Andrew Bogut. Rose out here looking like Kevin Durant. Oh man, this Warriors team had a disappointing exit last year. Dirk and 07 just don't get along. Good defense and a foul. Was it on the floor though? Hey man, that character progression. You think Shaq and Kobe could win a ring? I don't know. I don't know, man. Kobe's had a lot of help and hasn't won a single championship yet. Hasn't even been to the finals. Dirk, fade away. Won't go. That's great defense from Lamar Odom. Odom pushing. Taller guys pushing the ball up the court is becoming a plot. And Odom receives it after initializing the offense. Big men are changing in front of our eyes in this league. They don't just post up. Oh my, the lob, the turnover. Here's Bulkman. This is the most fluid the Cavaliers offense has looked. This is the best their roster has looked. They're fast, they're spread out, they defend. I really like this. Can the Cavs finally add another ring? Iverson, is this the dagger? It is not. Warriors pushing. They got to get something quick here. Marion not gonna get it ahead to Dirk. It goes to Rose. Marion, the quick triple is good. Sean Marion from downtown. It's back to 1. The Cavs are gonna... Shit, I forgot to do that. Whoops. Do this real fast. Ooh, I can't do that, huh? Interesting. Damn. Bad timing for me. Oh well. It's gonna be good. All right. Cavaliers by 3. O'Neal, they're starting to... He talks of retirement, but he's also taking care of his body really well. He and Iverson, the epitome of responsible off-the-court players at both their respective sizes, know that they have to take care of their bodies to extend their career. Iverson being small is going to need to add to his bag. Shaq being as big as he is has to keep the pressure off his knees, and they've done that. But 1 for 3 in the finals is so far not cutting it. They thought Shaq was going to come in and replace Hakeem. He has not done that. Rose definitely had space for a 3, trying to push his way in for a 2. Vince Carter for the tie. It's good. Vince Carter, corner 3. They'll review it. They're arguing his foot may have been on the line. A good play call there. And the Cavs have a chance to respond. It is confirmed a 3. Vinsanity. Now, Iverson with the ball in the clutch has never gone right for the other team, unless it's the NBA Finals. 9 seconds. Vince Carter playing great defense one-on-one. Iverson cannot find a lane. Got them both off their feet at the same time. The answer. That will count if it goes. It does not.
This is a certified hood classic.
Once again, AI giving you classic after classic. Unreal. Not Allen Iverson. Oh, whoops. What is this? There we go. 31 and 10 for the answer. With the answer to the Warriors. Pound for pound, he's got to be the greatest ever. Vince Carter played great defense too. He played good defense until the end. Iverson steps back, gives himself some space. The pump. Oh man, a couple more rings and they may be calling him the GOAT for real. The pump, double pump, just making sure that Dirk couldn't get to it. I would love this as the NBA Finals. This would absolutely be... can I get both of them jumping? Yeah, this will be fine. This angle will do. This angle will do. Pump, jump. Gave himself enough time to avoid Dirk Nowitzki as well. Incredible. Now, what an incredible career for AI, bro. What an incredible career. He's yeah, really, if it wasn't for the Timberwolves at this point. All right, let's keep it moving. Let's see if the Mavericks have gotten anything together. Anything for us to watch? Mavs and Kings. That's fine. They'll probably both be good by the time the season is over, so this would be cool if we can get it. Bruh. I feel like did I try already? Let's see. Pick a regular season game. Mavericks and Celtics. Grizzlies, Cavs. Okay. One is on January 1st. I'll just go back in a second. All right. Competitive. Trying to get some cover athlete games. Sacramento off to a slow start. They disappoint every single year. This might still be a... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's jump. Let's jump. This will be a rolling bet. This one will be a rolling bet. No reason to bet on this at the moment. But if you do, Kobe's got 43. This is our first official look at Kobe as number 24. All right. Let's see what we can get out of this. 121 remains. If you ping Sim or SimDoc in the chat, I don't know if anybody's updating it anymore. It's Jason Kidd. Way too big. And there you see what's probably one of the Mavericks' problems. Too small guard backcourt. Jason Kidd has gotten significantly better on screen as this has gone along. Yes, the Mavericks were heralded as the new super team, but thus far it ain't looking good, bruh. KG catches it. Ben Wallace couldn't get to it, and it remains at 3. Here's Kobe, number 24. Says he wants to start his own thing, enter a new chapter. Number 8, Kobe failed again and again, and there's a miss from Sacramento. Things are tough without a super team. No, this is a super team though. That's what they said. As Garnett flies in for the slam. Now with 40 seconds, I'm not going to start a bet yet because I want to see what they do with the foul situation. Yeah, this is just first month super team. You know, they got to work it out. Garnett with the steal. He kicks it up to Gerald Wallace. Wallace all the way. Let's run the bets. Just like that, they're leading. The bet has begun. Wallace hoop plus the harm, and he's got a chance to push it to 2. Just as I was giving Jason Kidd his props, and this is pretty much how things have gone in Sacramento. So I'm gonna let all the animations play out since a bet is running. Holy. Wallace not able to finish. Sacramento pushing it. Here's Ron Mercer. Very slow cross. Looks like he wants to do this himself. Kicks it out to Kidd. 16 seconds. Are they going to run something for Kobe? Kobe, screen from Ben Wallace. Can they get it to him? They do. 4 seconds. They double team. Jason Kidd for the win. Missed it. He missed it. What a double team by Dallas. That was an amazing trap. I'm unsure if Sacramento has a timeout to advance after this. But what a trap that was. Kobe, the cover athlete, last year's MVP. But Wallace just cannot make a free throw. And so the best he can do right here is 2. And I'm gonna assume that the Kings have a timeout to spare. They do have a timeout. They do in fact have a timeout. All right, here it is. 120, 118. A 3 for Sacramento wins it. Boone on the inbound. Jason Kidd looks like he's going to be the one to catch the screens here. Kobe is going to fade to the corner. Kobe not open, but they're going to give it to him anyways. Kobe for the win! Was he behind the line? He was!
Oh my God!
Bean for the win! The rules still remain. Never bet against Sim Kobe. And the Mavericks, their struggle to the beginning of this season continues. "46 points and the game winner." Hey man, that's why we jump into these, bro. This is why we jump into these. You never know what you're gonna get. And how about it? How about it? I thought that was gonna go to Jason Kidd. Kobe breaks off, says, "I've got a munchkin on me." It's Monte Ellis. Monte Ellis is not enough size. He can shoot right over the top of him. That is a late contest. Gamer. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. How about the celebration, though? That's fire. They saying KG is a fraud without that, the other super team. I guess this is not a proven super team yet. That is a fire celebration, bro. This is a fire celebration. Literal bang. Turn around. Points to his own bench. You gotta love it. Sadly, the camera did not flash, so I'm not gonna get much out of this. No, in front of the Mavs bench would have been crazy. All right, well, this is turning out to be a good season already. I don't think we've jumped into a bad game yet. Let me just get the date down for some of these. So Mavericks played Boston on December 5th, and I think the other one was January 1st. Okay, so 5th and the 1st. So that, let's go Mavs Kings rematch then. Mavs Kings rematch. Can KG get his lick back? And that's a hell of a moment for that's a hell of a first moment for Kobe as number 24. All right, 6 points. Mavs. We'll get off the Mavs for now. Let them figure some things out. Oh, how about Kobe versus the Warriors? Kobe versus the Warriors. Man, we've been here for an hour damn near already. This season is going to be great. The fact that we've been here this long and are not even in December yet. This is good. This is how we get able to top 10 protected pick for Calvin Booth. Okay. Fair. Top 10 protected, so Kobe versus Carter. Ooh, I think we got it. Yes. Let's dive in. Was that a okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure it's not a free throw. All right. And we getting D Rose next year. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Kobe's got 24. How much is he averaging this year? 29. And all right, 17 assists for Jalen Rose. God. However, not having as good a season as he normally has. Well, let's go ahead and get a bet on then. This is Kings and Warriors. I said this is Kings and Warriors is what I said. Cool. 24 on 9 shots. Yeah, so he is getting to the free throw line. He's 10 for 10. Kobe versus Jalen Rose. What could go wrong? All right, 3:42 remain. Crowd is still returning from halftime. I got to see what playlist I'm in right now because I actually like the music. Somebody recommended a song and it's been auto playing since then, and I really like it. Rudy Gay. That is not Rudy Gay, bro. Jalen Rose with the number 22 and that fade and playing the way he does really looks like Rudy Gay. That absolutely feels like Rudy Gay, and it's not. Okay, Jason Kidd screening for Kobe. That's new. Kobe took one dribble, saw Jalen Rose and said, I need the bucket. Here's Carter. Looks like he wants to attack. People once again ask, is this the year that Sacramento figures things out? Vince Carter, moving shot off the screen. Doesn't matter. We're tied. The games this season have been fantastic. Kobe screen. Kidd inside. What an adjustment. Jason Kidd and Kobe have been fantastic on screen. They just need a ring to solidify it. They just need a ring to solidify it. Carter and Nowitzki off screens. Carter putting the ball on the floor, getting inside. Jason Kidd, that's good defense, just better offense. This is their year. We've been saying that. We said that like 3 times. Two minutes remain. Thank you for echoing, Bryant. Some would say that was a foul. Or did Dirk go straight up? I think 3 years ago, Kobe would have slammed that. They didn't know how they wanted to guard Dirk there. He takes advantage of it, never lets the defense get set. Golden State in the lead. What a move by Dirk. He really didn't let the defense get set after they mixed up the coverage. Kobe passed out of an attack. Oh, Vince Carter, jump for it. And Bryant goes with the floater. He's playing with more finesse these days. I guess this is what we're getting out of 24. This is what we're getting out of 24 now is no more tomahawks, no more windmills. Dirk inside. Methinks that Ben Wallace might need to make that switch, or maybe coach doesn't want to show his playoff defensive game plan yet. Which one, I do not know. Wallace coming to screen. Kobe fading in. Bang! Bryant gives them the lead. A fading three. Jalen Rose tries to answer, and he does. Whoops, wrong one.
This is a certified hood classic.
I may have given away the script. Jalen Rose going head to head with Kobe in the clutch. A chance to right things in this timeline. It's a shootout. Close game didn't go so well for the Mavs going against Kobe. Here's Kobe off the pin down. Instead, they go to Ron Mercer, who finds Ben Wallace and ties it. What a play. Even threw me off. I 1000% thought that was going to Kobe. Coach outdid himself on that one. Thank God Ben Wallace didn't get fouled. 41 seconds. Turnover here right now would be detrimental. Immediately goes down to Dirk, who turned it over. He turned it over. The spacing just wasn't there. Kobe, spin, shake, missed it. Have you ever seen Kobe miss that shot in the clutch? Carter, the screen. It's gonna go to Nowitzki. Pulls up, gets his own rebound. Ben Wallace is there. but he was behind him. And with 6.5 seconds remaining, Sacramento finds themselves down 2. I believe we know who gets the last shot here. It's Bryant with 5. Goes middle, gets inside, we're tied! Waste no time.
This is a certified hood classic.
Don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
He's good.
In the heat of battle, he don't miss.
No.
In the heat of controversy, he don't miss.
No.
Cover athlete Kobe is going stupid. It would be a crime for him to never win a ring. Damn, did I really leak the script? Are we actually going to OT here? It looks like we might go to OT here. I don't know. Jalen Rose. Nah, that's way too contested. In and out.
OT, oh man. Oh man, oh man.
I did, in fact, leak the script when I accidentally hit the OT sound effect about 5 minutes ago. Kobe Bryant just refusing to let his team lose in the clutch in the 08 season. So far has been the best player on screen, but we've got plenty to go. This season is definitely going to take till tomorrow. We've got about 20 more minutes of sim here. But boy, what a season thus far. Those Kobe buckets gonna look amazing in a Grizzlies jersey. I doubt he would ever play with LeBron. I don't think he would ever go to play with LeBron. Although they don't have much of a rivalry, so I don't know. Vince Carter screen, not gonna shoot it. They switched it. Kobe is matched up on Jalen Rose. Here's Carter. Good defense from Kidd. Stop and pop is no good. And Bryant starting the fast break. Looking, crossing over on Marion, crossing again. The spacing is not ideal. The spacing is definitely not ideal. Looking for Kobe. Finds a jumper from the corner. In and out. 47 rebounds for the Warriors tonight. Makes sense with Andrew Bogut down low. Carter trying to get the big switched onto him. Kinda does. They get back, but they left Marion open for 3, and that's a miss. Shout out to Gruesome for the follow. Kobe nearly turned it over. Kobe has got Nowitzki on him. I think he should be looking for the ISO here. Instead, he's gonna screen Nowitzki off for the open jumper. Bryant again.
Mama, there goes that man.
He is spitting fire. The Kings are up by 3. Where do you get the response? It's Carter. He found space off the screen. That's good. Right back at you. Every Kobe bucket has been answered. Unreal levels of basketball in the first calendar month of this season. Boone definitely thought about it. It's Kidd. There's a screen. Kidd inside finds his way around Dirk. And for everything that Dirk gives you on offense, on defense, his feet are just not equipped for the task. One of the reasons they didn't make it last year, Carmelo Anthony, the Clippers. The Clippers were able to space the floor a little bit, get Dirk moving. His old coach gave him the jump on Dirk, and it really worked out. Carter is stuck under the basket, but so is Dirk, who backs out and is gonna get a chance to tie it. 13 points, but an uncharacteristic quiet passing night from Jason Kidd. Dirk missed a free throw. That's tough. That is tough because the way Kobe's looking right now, it's not forgiving. Bryant, middle. Kobe, screened. Shout out to Sham for the sub. Yeah, you jumped in at a good time. That's Kobe over the outstretched hands of 2. It's a 3-point game. Vince Carter crosses. Can't tie it. That might be the first time they couldn't respond. Kobe. It's a 6-point game. Bryant is looking like the best player in the league so far, as Dirk is able to respond with the mid-range, but I do not know if it's going to be enough at this point. Bryant. Wallace is going to be looking for a handoff possibly, or just a Bryant ISO. He's got Carter by himself where he wants him. Goes left, fading, and blocked by Bogut. And so the Warriors remain alive for the moment. Nowitzki, miss. Bogut rebound, wisely passes it out. Here's Rose. Dirk has been their guy in the clutch. Should have shot it the first time. Really should have shot that. He had the look. Oh, he had the look. They're going to go for something else. Bogut, screen for Rose. That won't go. Bogut again. Keeping the Warriors alive with his rebounds. Rose. Not going to shoot it. Going to go to Dirk again. They're running the same exact set. Fade away. Oh, what a shot. What a shot by Dirk.
This is a certified hood classic.
If you don't like this, you don't like NBA basketball. They're now doubling Kobe. They are doubling Kobe. That Dirk shot looked a lot like prime Christian Laettner. Kid is going to have to answer the call. Gets inside, blocked by Drew. What an incredible 40-second stretch from Andrew Bogut. May have saved this game for the Warriors. Kid is all over Carter. Marion is cutting through. What is Rose doing? He almost put them up. The Kings defense was so suffocating. It looked like that was the best they could get. Jalen Rose said he is going to beat Kobe by any means necessary. Low key, they couldn't get a good shot. They could not get a good shot. He said, all right, bet, I got it. He almost made it is the crazy part. Him almost making that is the crazier part. All right, well, it's a 4-point game. It's not over. Shout out to Don. Shout out to Donnie for the 24 months. Here to see 24 in action. Yeah, you missed the bet. The bet was at the very beginning. All right, the Warriors are going to need something quick, but the lo-fi has been queued. It goes to Jalen Rose, who got a decent look at it. Almost went in again. Well, that one was a good look. The other one was a questionable shot, but that was also a really good look. But Ben Wallace at the free throw line and drills it. That will be it. That is going to do it. Wallace is a brick on the second free throw, but it is too little too late. And then Rose just had a tragic ending to this game. Kobe hit some daggers and that just broke Jalen Rose. The Kings are going to escape. Man, what a game, bro. What a game that was. Jalen Rose just could not answer the call. Kobe with 39 and 9. And yeah, we just got to get some of his highlights here, because I don't want to go back and individually get them all, but bro, he absolutely cooked this game. That's the one that tied it. So far, he's got to be the front runner in the way too early MVP voting. Hitting moving shots, stand still, passing when he needs to pass. Playing with Jason Kidd has been good with him in that capacity. Let's get some of these though. Like Kobe off the screen here. Yay! Just beautiful basketball from the cover athlete. Kobe said the cover curse will not be following him. That was kind of contested. It was a late contest, but oh man. Jalen Rose. There was a very tough. Dirk had some tough shots. I like Dirk had some tough shots. But this one right here is crazy. Get him pump faked. This might be a repeat MVP year. Oh, but the layup to tie it though. Just took Carter all the way to the bucket, leaned into him, and tried to draw the foul. Ah, I hate that, man. I hate that. Every time, let me just get one screen of this, because when you go to OT for some reason, it messes up the replay camera. It's gonna be Kobe versus LeBron for the MVP this year, apparently. That's just not a good angle. A terrible angle. Kobe. Hey, you know, especially considering I saw Spider-Man today, that's a good shot. He said Kobe cooking Jalen Rose is a canon event. Oh man, shout out to Zach for the 15 months. Oh man, look at this, bro. Lean into him. Easy. Okay. Did we get any here that we need? Yep, moving three. I think I've got enough here. Kobe's gonna give us plenty. Kobe is gonna give us plenty. All right. It is 9:23. Oh man, this season has been legitimately. We've only made it to November. This actually might end up being the best season ever. I have to go do a playback stream, but we are going to finish this tomorrow. Y'all are on summer vacation, so probably gonna finish it pretty early tomorrow. So this is where I'll be for the end of this. I'm gonna try to stream it like 12 tomorrow. I'm gonna try to stream it like 12. And yeah, because we got a good like 3 or 4 hours to go, for real. Give some people a chance to see the VOD so far. But yeah, this is gonna be fire. All right, y'all. That 12:01, like it's gonna be afternoon in the East. If you were wondering about the sliders just for the VOD, you still in school? It's June 5th. Huh. Interesting. Maybe it'll be a little bit later. Maybe I'll just wait till tomorrow evening. I don't know. This is what the sliders are looking like. What I've been running. So, yeah, a lot of this is still the same, but you can get back to the VOD, pause it, and go look. But I've been using these pretty much all of the 2000s. So, all right, y'all. Yeah, just there's the playback stream one more time. We're going back to 1993 in the playback. So, all right, yeah, we'll finish this tomorrow. This is gonna be a legendary season. One of them was on January 1st, I know. Another one was pretty close. So Cavs, Grizzlies is January 1st. Jeff Bezos listening to you. Be careful. Tell him to run me a bag. Change my life. Fix all my problems. And we got the Celtics here and Mavs. Let's go ahead and get to the man, there's too many good Celtics games to skip. We got the Cavs here. Okay, the Cavs are not doing great, so we'll go to the 9-3 Magic. This would be a great game. This is gonna be a long season, y'all. Go ahead and prepare for the distinct possibility this might be a 3-part series or a 3-part season. Because at the pace we're moving and the amount of teams we have, I don't know, man. We might get game after game, although the Celtics have not been great yet. So, all right, December 5th is a paid game. Yo, what's good, Decrypt? We still have not seen the Grizzly yet. So how are they doing? The Grizzlies have a couple of games. Let's get them against Denver. Shout out to Z-Man for the 18 months. Oh, welcome back, Unk. We did see a Nuggets game yesterday. I've not replaced all the arenas yet because that's going to be a lot more of a headache. That's going to be a lot more of a headache than I thought it was. So I'm going to wait till next season to introduce all the fogged arenas. This is not like PC where I could just drop a file and pretty much get them all at once. Unfortunately, this song is fire. I've somehow never heard this. I'm a fraud. And we still have yet to see Memphis, but if you weren't here yesterday, whatever happened to LeBron when he goes to Memphis is fantastic. Blood is averaging 26 points a game. Near 26-point triple-double. So this is good, but we still have not gotten to see him yet. Oh, I need it in my veins. The Warriors are 6-9, but it's okay. You know contenders often have terrible starts, so I'm not really tripping. Not really tripping. And the Grizzly? Yes, no? Question mark, question mark, 6 points. Doesn't look like it. Did you miss a dive in? Nah, we just started like 6 minutes ago. And we just can't get into a Grizzlies game no matter how hard we try, so we're gonna try one. I probably missed Celtics and Mavericks, didn't I? It's fine. The Celtics are not doing good anyways. Let me go ahead and refund, buddy. Did we miss it? Yeah, we missed it. Okay, this is the Mavericks. Cool. We didn't miss it. It's right here. Okay, so this was a paid for game. Both teams doing kind of mid. Kevin Garnett having early super team problems with his new super team, having that first month or so drought. Shout out to Tips for the 8 months. What's good, man? A shoe deal reward so we can use points to put shoes on players. I think that's actually dope as long as y'all aren't putting, you know, Shaquille O'Neal and Jordans, right? Shout out to Proto Man for the 8 months. That's like the shoe deal reward is actually a really good idea. I just have to put in the instructions. I'm not doing no goofy shit. Like you try to put Yao Ming in old school Converse. I'm not gonna do it. That's a really good idea though. Shout out to King. What's good, man? Shout out for the 4 months. Welcome back, King. Gonna put low top chucks on modern players. Yeah, I was gonna say nothing whack is all I'm gonna say. If I determine that as whack, I'll just refund, you know. And we didn't end up getting a game out of this, unfortunately. Okay, that was one of the paid games. KD on Shaq's, right? KD's on Shaq. Okay, so no games yet. How are the Lakers doing these days without Tim Duncan? Over 500. Let's see if we can get. I wonder what an appropriate price would be for that reward, for the shoe replacement reward. I wonder what an appropriate channel point price would be for that. Orlando and the Raptors, playoff rematch. Shout out to Luke for the 7 months. He subbed with Prime, which doesn't cost you a dime. And this is actually good that we're not getting into games right now because we went super slow yesterday, so we needed a couple of weeks with no games. Cool, we're about to get one. You fuck with racism or nah? Depends on the day. All right, let's go ahead and jump into the game. Raptors Magic. I believe this is a playoff rematch from last year. 26 points for Antoine Walker. 12 assists for, oh god, I thought that said Dwight Howard. 25 and 11 for Marbury. Oh, Nanette Kristic, more food for Dwight. Okay, Dwight was the Magic's best player last year if you weren't here. Let's go ahead and start a prediction. And Magic Raptors. I accidentally all caps Raptors. It's fine. It's fine. All right, we here. I'm streaming without a third screen today because I had to basically break the monitor arm out of the wall last night after okay, I thought that was me. I had to basically break the monitor arm out of the wall. And they're doing the thing again where they do not start with Dwayne Wade in the game despite me having fixed that. So okay, you know what? First option Dwight Howard is cool too. But that ain't gonna cut it. That ain't gonna cut it, so I really might have to like take this dude right here. I might have to take him out back because just change his position because whatever he's got going on where he takes Wade's on-screen minutes is nasty. Psychology tells me to bet on the team that has all caps. Okay, we'll see if that becomes an advantage as Weber gets one up. Dwayne Wade is on a minutes restriction coming back from the terrible shoulder injury that had him looking whack. Antoine Walker with what would have been the fumble of the century. Not a wide open missed dunk that I do not think I've seen. Kristic just stopped by Dwight, and I think y'all, I'm sorry, I think y'all wasted your money on this bet. They're winning without Dwayne Wade on the floor. They've extended the lead without Dwayne Wade. Shout out the Cows for the follow. Here's Navarro, wide open three. Still plenty of time for Toronto, but hilarious basketball being played so far. Marbury finding a lane, which absolutely would not have happened with Dwayne Wade defending him. If Dwayne Wade even defends him, I'm not sure. Marbury does not dunk a lot though, so that was pretty fantastic. If I don't say so myself, he really does not dunk that often. Very unexpected. 2 minutes and 30 remain. D Wade has checked in. I'm not gonna eliminate Navarro, but I am gonna change his position so he stops doing that in the rotation timeline. But this is interesting with the Orlando Magic. They seem to have chosen between Wade and Howard, and Howard is the first option. Playback stream tonight? No playback stream tonight. I only do one in between finals games, so on those 2 days off. Last night was hilarious. We watched 1993 finals. It was very hard to watch, man. It was extremely difficult to watch. Shout out to you if you were there. It was, oh buddy, I think it was bad, bro. It was so bad. I was like, oh gosh, the pacing, the defense, the dribbling, the shooting, it was bad, bro. Shout out to Yan for the follow. Chris Webber also handling the ball a bit more these days and finds Kristich off the shot attempt. So a little bit of point forward action going on from Chris Webber. You love to see it. Chris Webber putting the ball on the floor, attacking. A little bit different for him this season. Wade trying to find an advantage. Stephon Marbury is not on the floor. And it's crazy because for the Raptors, I know I wouldn't have let that happen. These generics are starting to feel themselves a little bit. They are starting. Is that Keanu Reeves? Is that what that says? Khaled Reeves. Okay. Oh gosh. What is this music that's on? I might have to skip this. Chris Webber. Fade on Wade. Almost got it to go. Yeah, nah, Bill. Oh man. Oh my. Superman in the sky. Dwight Howard has almost all of the Magic's on-screen points, and he has just developed so nicely that he's basically siphoning everyone else's shots at this point. It is Dwight Howard's team coming up on 09. I think that makes sense. This game is probably over. Not impressed with Marley. No. Dan Marley defending Michael Jordan in a finals game was a war crime. And Marbury is going to draw the foul. Watching Dan Marley defend Michael Jordan and stand straight up and get blown by like a cone was just... That was basketball terrorism. Who's the best duo in this or in real life? It was bad, bro. It was... I couldn't hold the bit throughout the whole thing. I broke down laughing and I just had to stop. As Howard again. The big man era is not ending anytime soon. We wondered after Hakeem was gone, would it change? And it's been more of the same, low key. You always need a dominant big. I think every team that's won the championship has somewhat of a dominant big. The Pistons maybe being the only exception. And Marbury cuts it to a one-possession game. They tried to sub this guy out. Who's the best duo in this? It might be Kobe and Jason Kidd. Kobe and Jason Kidd is probably the best duo. Honestly, they don't win, but double him. Kristich with the one-on-one stop. How about the clamps by Kristich? And the Raptors are going to get a chance to tie here. Marbury can't get Williams off of him. He's waiting for another screen. The spacing is not there. Stoudemire behind the line. It goes to Thornton. Triple threat. Marbury. He's just going to have to take it. And he ends up taking a contested two. Rebound Weber. Back out Thornton for the tie. No rebound Weber this time. What a rebound by Howard there to seal the deal. And that will probably do it unless the Magic missed 2 free throws. Thornton had a great look at it. Not sure which Thornton that is. Are these teams from simulating? They're all simulating. It's been all simulated since 1984, so these teams make themselves. Drafting, trading, and Ron Artest smokes the first. I don't think that's Marcus Thornton. That's too tall to be Marcus Thornton. Ron Artest, a big free throw. I think the Raptors have a timeout, so they do have a timeout. So there is time. Catch and shoot scenario, steal the inbound or foul. That's Al Thornton. Okay, I remember Al. Yeah, that makes sense. That's got to be Al Thornton. That makes a whole lot of sense. For the Raptors, gonna look for a quick 3. Inbound to Weber, finds Marbury. That might have taken too much time off the clock anyways. And the Orlando Magic continue their winning ways against Toronto. If Hakeem had Reggie at his peak, they would have been unstoppable. I mean, he kind of did, didn't he? Yeah, you know, it's funny. Reggie actually did kind of peak after he played with Hakeem. I have so many Dwight Howard dunks. I kind of don't even. I'll just take one, honestly. Like one will be more than fine. Yeah, literally one will be fine because literally the only way Dwight Howard scores is dunking. So this will be fine. Hey. All right. Let's take this to some way through December. Oh, wait. Is this the Magic? Let's get Dwight Howard versus Yao. And also, let me go ahead and take care of Buddy because Navarro playing shooting guard. I'm sure he can play point guard too, right? He's 6'4". Oh. But I have to give him. I'm gonna have to give him point guard creds so he stops taking Wade's on-screen minutes and make shooting guard his secondary, because that's just that's becoming a thorn in my side. Watch him start replacing Williams. That'd be hilarious. But no, this has got to be done. All right, let's get Dwight versus Yao. Oh no! What is happening here? Okay, it's fine. Oh, the Cavs and Magic as well. Good catch. Although the Cavs are having a very slow start to the season, this would be anytime a contender has a slow start to the season, I don't really trip because by the time you get past All-Star break, they normally correct. So, did someone just ping song for search and rescue? Turn this shit off. What? Huh? Is that Aubrey disrespect, especially on this one? Wow, very evenly spread out scoring, so choose however you want here. It's even Steven. The bet is up. They got Jamario Moon. Okay, I didn't even know that. It's faceless Jamario Moon. But yeah, there's some of the scoring if you wanted to see it. All right, well, Dwayne Wade is getting minutes now, so that's good. Yo, what's good, Denzo? I was tired of jumping in games and not seeing Wade, so that's happening. Wade versus Iverson. Sold out crowd for Dwight and Shaq. And it's gonna go to Artest, who's gonna get a screen and probably a look at a shot as he drives right by Shaq. And that's been one thing as Shaq ages. Involve him in PNR. You involve Shaquille O'Neal in pick and rolls, he doesn't slide his feet quite as well these days. And there goes Iverson beating Wade on the cut. You'll remember last season, Iverson became D Wade's father, basically, as I remember it. Easy buckets. Can Wade get one back, or is this a fully Dwight Howard centric offense now? Screen by Howard. Wade finds Howard, and that might have been a foul. I've not changed all the arenas, no, because I realized that was gonna take more time than I had. That's an off-season thing. I didn't want to change it and start having all these problems. Artest reads the lane and goes all the way. Magic by 7, and the Cavs are looking mighty slow to start the season. Dwight Howard is for sure past Shaquille O'Neal. Really, Dwight Howard might be better than Shaquille O'Neal has ever been. At this specific point, here's Ray for Alston. Finds an open jumper. The Cavs being done is, it's weird because this is really their best roster. This is really the best team that they've had through their whole era. But yeah, Shaq is just, he's really not the same anymore, as Wade is going to get a wide open mid-range jumper. That's off-ball Wade and no off-ball switching from the Cavs. Iverson inside. Nearly got that to go with Dwight Howard on his back. And so Iverson is going to have to do even more carrying in this season to get them any further. We may be looking at the end of the AI and Shaq era though. Cav Shaq. Looking like Cav Shaq. Not gonna lie, yeah, he really is. We are in 08, so he is right on time, actually. He is right on schedule. Oh, as we're speaking, blocked by Shaq. Artest, rebound, and buckets. Orlando has so many weapons that D Wade has yet to do a single thing. And he hasn't needed to. He hasn't had to. Now they're involving Dwight Howard in PNR. Iverson getting off a look that he rarely misses. Okay, I think we can go ahead and cue the music. They're probably cooked. Wade trying to get his get back for last season. The fade won't go. The Cavaliers trying to keep themselves alive. I assume there will be a screen. Alston, wing 3 won't go. Shaq barely gets the rebound, and it's down to 5. If this duo of D Wade played with Shaq earlier in his career, this duo of D Wade, oh, I see what you mean. Is that, boy, that sounds like that one song in the background. That sounds like ET in the background. Okay, so they're going with trapping, and the trap does not work. It is not working at all as Walker gets a look up. Okay, well, I think it did what they wanted him to. Can they get a 3 here? Odom crosses into a mid and misses. Boy, we might we don't really need to see the Cavaliers again until they figure this out, because they don't look good at all right now. I think the Wolves broke them, unfortunately. Okie dokie. All right, well, we can go and get out of here then. Magic win again. Change portals. Rose don't really make bad song suggestions, so. Oh, Avengers music. Okay. Well, Magic and the Hawks it is then. 18-5 for Orlando, and we say it's their year every single year. And we have a trade offer. Hornets would get Milicic and Crozier for Robert Tractor Trailer and a top 5 protected pick. All right, cool. What do you think about Vision Pro? I don't know a single thing about it, honestly. I don't know a single thing. All I saw was that it cost $3,500, so it better change my life. It really better be like the tech from Iron Man 1, actually. I better be able to just like talk to it and tell it to build me algorithms and all that shit. Crazy. All right, Dwight versus Yao. Let's somebody really recommended this was Rose. He really recommended the Avengers shit. Yeah, 3,500. I didn't see any of the demo though, so. All right, 32 points for Gay. Yao Ming, quieter night than he was having last time we saw him. All right, well, you've seen both teams, so. Shout out to Quanville. What's good? Welcome back for the 29 months. The Sonics? No, the Sonics lost T-Mac a while ago. Sonics lost T-Mac. And they lost somebody else too, Antonio McDice. So yeah, they never won, unfortunately. All right, Dwight taking Yao out to the perimeter. Interesting. This might be a more Dwayne Wade type game, because I don't see Dwight Howard scoring too much on Yao. I don't see it. Should have played when the Wolves were winning their ring. Exactly. And we have yet to see a guy or a center stop Yao yet. I haven't seen anybody even really give him a tough time. I've seen one tough Yao possession. Yeah, this is tall ball. If you're not familiar with the Hawks, they are trying tall ball. Yao Ming, great defense and better shot by D Will. We rarely ever see Darren Williams shoot or score, and the one he does hit could have been an and one. Yao, this time on Howard, again spinning inside, goes baseline, puts it on the floor, blocked by Howard, picked up by Odin. The battle of the bigs. I like it.
This is a certified.
I am enjoying this to starting. Oh, Odin limping a little bit. You don't like to see that. He walks with a interesting gait as is. That is worrisome if you're an Atlanta Hawks fan, hoping that Greg Oden can be a featured part of your future. I'm sure he'll be okay. He probably just twisted his ankle a little bit. As you see, he and Yao get busy down there. He said how blood hurt and injuries are turned off. Hey, yo, that's hilarious. All right, so this is more Wade. This is a lot more of a Wade offense today. They're not trying to go straight up as Howard gets inside. And the two are battling. They're saying Yao might be the answer for Dwight Howard. Now Dwight limping a little bit. He has complained of back soreness a bit lately. Nothing too serious though, just the regular nicks and dings throughout the season. You gotta let the bigs play though. Yeah, I don't think either one of those were fouls. Gotta let him play through contact. And this is gonna go up to Delfino. Off the break for three. Gives the Hawks a 4-point lead. Yeah, just a little bit of back soreness. Just a little bit. Carrying the Magic's offense. Yao blocks it again. Wade fades this time and gets it to go off glass. Dwayne Wade. Very wise choice not to go back into the paint, as Yao really does rack up blocks regardless of who he's playing. And now it's Yao in the post. Spinning. Oh, what a move. What a move by Yao. Wow.
Oh my God.
He gave Dwight two very specific moves there. And so far, he has a deeper post bag than Howard. I'm going to be honest. But can he do that? Superman is in the building. Yes, he is. Yao, a game built off of finesse and being big. Dwight Howard, athleticism. This is shades of Hakeem and David Robinson back in the day. And there goes some of the finesse. Yao gives him a jumper right back, says you can't do that. And there's an offensive foul from Wade, trying to force his way into the paint. Oh man, I don't know. Dwight may have met his match. I'm not sure who I would say is better right now. They're both elite on both sides of the ball, so it's tough. Yao, deep catch, drop step inside. And they're saying he had a 3 seconds. They're saying it was a 3-second violation from Yao. I don't know about that one. I don't think this is going to be a playoff series yet. The Hawks, unfortunately, don't have the off-screen juice. But when you get on screen, you see that nobody normally can score down low except Howard. Take that with you.
Click, click, get ready for your only moment for human life.
Off the lob is crazy. Yao trying to give it back. Oh, they're playing for pride now. Yao has to pass it out. 6 seconds remain. Yao, fade away. Odin the rebound and can't finish. Tip. Artest comes up with it. 37 seconds. Orlando can tie or take the lead. Wade, what a pass to Howard.
This is a certified hood classic.
This is cinema. It is too bad we will probably not see these teams in the playoffs. I don't think the Hawks are there yet, but wow. If this is a taste of the future in the East, sign me up. Goodness gracious. This is real basketball. Yao and Howard playing for the rights to be called the best centers. Shaq has completely been phased out. You can see Hakeem's influence on the game for sure. It's Yao in the post. Dwight staying down, stays down. Yao goes the other way. Look at the finesse.
God damn.
You've gotta love it. Yao Ming had nowhere to go. That is shades of Hakeem. I don't want to invoke his name every single time there's a good big, but that is shades of Hakeem. To have that footwork at that size is not fair. How will Orlando respond? It's gonna be Howard setting the screen. Yao was in drop. Wade. Oh, he definitely had Darren Williams for three, and he didn't need it. Tie game with 8.8 to go. Wade absolutely had the kick out for Darren Williams, gave him a second spin, and ties it. 108 with 8.8 remaining. Give me OT. I don't care about a game winner. Give me OT. Livingston, screen, gives it to Yao. This is gonna be for the win. Too tall as usual. Yao Ming has been magnificent. Yao King, in my opinion. Shot right over Dwight Howard. 0.6 of a second is enough to get a look. And this one is gonna hurt. This one is gonna be a pride check for Howard. Wade, that is not gonna count. It didn't go anyways. That was basketball. The Atlanta Hawks escape. That was basketball. Ming Dynasty. I need both of their full highlights. That might be the best. Bro, this is modern day. This is modern day Dwight. This is modern day David Robinson and Hakeem, bro. I am hyped. Sign me up for years and years of this, bro. I think he had 18 points when we came in. And Yao was going to win round one. Doing it on both sides. And he's definitely got more skill than Howard. Like, you cannot debate that. His footwork is better. He shoots from the mid-range. Howard could only dream of shooting from there. If you're a GM, who would you draft? Rose or Westbrook? I gotta let the season play out a little bit more, but right now I might go Rose. You see this power and athleticism from Howard, but none of the skill or grace that Yao presents. I don't know. You've been accepting it as truth, but this right here, this is not the one. Oh, that's one. Damn, he posterized both of them. He posterized both of them. He got, oh, what a shot that is. This is Dwight Howard. Low key, that's Dwight Howard and Yao Ming. Oh yeah, I need all of this. Yeah, Odin eventually is gonna want his own team to spread his wings because he can't do a whole lot. He can't do a whole lot on the floor with Yao Ming. He can't really be a first or second pick. He needs time for sure, but they knew when they drafted him what they were going for. But this is beautiful. This is actually beautiful. It really feels like we're gonna need. It really feels like we're gonna need another day to finish this season. It's just doing too much. And then we need the one. Oh yeah, and then he pumped his chest. We need the one where he. This one right here was crazy. Bro, this is D Will. This is D Will to D Wade to D Howard. Good lord. Shout out to Waffle for the follow. Wow. He caught a body. There's no denying it there. Like Yao beat him. He won this round, but bro. Nah, that's OD. That is OD. We calling it Triple D. Is that the name of their trio? Triple D's? Oh, that's so beautiful, man. I really wish this was like back in the day when you could save replays and you could just have these forever. I still have replays from 2K11. And then one more. We gotta get Yao in here. Yao, bro. Like Yao. Look at this, bro. Tell me this is not Hakeem. Tell me this is not Hakeem. Back down, use his size, pump fake, Dwight stays down, spin, like bro. Like you have to be serious at a certain point. And it's actually like really that Yao being Hakeem and Dwight Howard being David Robinson makes a lot of sense. Oh gosh, he's in 2K generics. And then of course the jumper. Wow, they just didn't have the camera flash for this one. That's a very good screenshot though. We'll take that. All right, let's get out of here. What shoes would Yao Ming wear? He wore Reebok, right? Much as I like this music, let's get to some of the recommendations. Tyler the Creator, apparently. All right, so next time I get a Hawks game, I'll put him in some shoes. We're already at 40 minutes, bro. This is absolutely gonna need another. This is excuse me. This is definitely gonna need another season or another day, which I don't really want to do because I wanted to play Walking Dead tomorrow. So, all right, see if we can maybe get Dwight and Tim Duncan. Duncan is getting old, man. He is getting old. New York's 14 and 12. Okay, above 500. How's Chris Paul doing? Oh, 19 and 9. But I'm gonna wait on the Heat. Nah. Let's try it. Let's see. Let's go Warriors and Heat. Why not? And we actually have not seen the Heat, which means I need to correct their roster. I just joined it. Did you change it? Nah, I haven't changed all the arenas yet. I sat down to do it and I realized I'm gonna have to look up the years and the proper stuff. I'm like, yeah, and then they're gonna change some of them by themselves at the end of the season. I'm chilling for a second. I'm probably gonna wait. I'm either gonna do it next season or 2010. See, this Heat roster is not that good. Chris Paul must have okay, Antonio McDyess still. The sliders are at the end of last VOD. If you look at the end of last VOD, there's all the sliders. The song is fire, by the way. Oh, that's where my brother got that from. Okay. Hey, yo, what are the chances? He been saying that shit all day, and I've never heard the song till now. Oh, Heat and Magic on Christmas Day. Yes, sir. And oh, cool. They're close in record as well. Okay, so Hawks and Blazers trash, Clippers, Hornets trash, Wolves, Sonics trash, Celtics, Bobcats trash, Jazz, Cavs trash, Rockets, Bucks trash, Heat and Magic cool, Suns suck still, Sixers and Warriors trash. Okay, Kings and Pistons is actually pretty cool. The Clippers are 22 and 5. Okay, no, I'm not standing for that, bro. Hold on, time out, bro. What is happening here? Time out, bro. Jermaine O'Neal, Rashard Lewis, Tyson Chandler, Luol Deng, Nene, Luis Scola. Big bet, big bet. All right, so yeah, there's going to be 3 parts to this season. There will be 3 parts to this season. That's insanity, bro. That is insanity. Deep breath, deep breath. Heat Magic. Oh, wow. Y'all are trading Kareem Rush for... Okay, so y'all are saying y'all need a backup point guard? Oh, this is right before we get... Okay. So let me get in your way. Luis Scola ruining the stream is a canon event. Like, bro, there's no way this is not a joke. There's just no way this is not a joke. I would not stand for an 08 Clippers championship. I will not. There is good men putting in good work right now, and the Clippers are just coasting on Lord knows what. Faith and vibes. Let's go Kings. Go with the Kings. And yeah, I think this season is probably gonna stop around All-Star weekend. Or today's stream is gonna stop around All-Star weekend. Oh, I wanted to play Walking Dead tomorrow, man. That sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, we've been trying to watch Memphis games. They were above 500 barely last time we looked. But we haven't gotten any Memphis games. Oh, let's see. Nope, no game. No game. And any more? No. All right, no Christmas Day games. All right, let's get to our January 1st game. The January 1st game, I believe, involved the Grizzlies. Yeah, Memphis. Yeah, they paid for Grizzlies Cavs. Hopefully the Cavs are better. Hopefully the Cavs are a little bit better. 13 and 16, not really, but this is a paid for game. See if we can get LeBron at Cleveland. Looks like no, it's just Cavaliers at. Oh yeah, Nuggets and Heat tomorrow. Whoops. Oh, ooh. You know what? Great point. Great point. Great point. Oh, I might just be stuck. I might have to take a commercial break then. Yeah, I might just have to take a commercial break is all. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You're right. I totally forgot that was tomorrow. Yeah, I can't sim on the day of a finals game. I will not finish before Nuggets Heat comes on. It's just no way. It said Scola better villain than Kang at this point. 4 points is cool. 4 points is cool. Nah, because Thursday is Throwback Thursday, and I definitely don't want to skip a day in between seasons, so it's fine. You know, commercial break will fix everything. 28, 7 and 7 for LeBron. This season he is averaging 27, 10 basically, and 8. So he is cooking. Tony Parker 22 and 8. And the Cavs are trying to get above 500. Meanwhile, the Clippers are doing whatever they want out here, running around like they pot. Crazy. All right, Cavs, Grizzlies. All right, Kobe plays for the Kings. This is looking to be a LeBron MVP here. Let's see if he actually. I'm not back to the same point, Ronat, but actually for Throwback Thursday, I was thinking of playing Miles Morales on PC. I played it on PS5 way back when it first came out. I always wanted to play it on PC, and the new game just came. I mean, new movie just came out. So I think it all just kind of intersects. Well, I'll probably be playing Miles Morales. Maybe both. Maybe Throwback Thursday I'll do Miles Morales and Tenkaichi. We'll see. I'll probably finish the sim tonight though. All right, 106, 112. And LeBron, Michael Red Parker are all in. So let's see what we got with the new and improved LeBron. He was good on screen. He was good on screen. He just wasn't statistically that good. Actually, he sound like a bitch. That's funny. I don't remember. It's been so long since I played Miles Morales. I don't remember. Oh my God, whose baby is that? Shaquille O'Neal somehow got the switch on Tony Parker. He's not gonna stand for that level of disrespect. James having a great three-point shooting year, his best three-point shooting year as a pro, and somehow that's gonna be Memphis ball. Interesting. Red looking for Williams. And LeBron so far not able to get it going. He's had a couple of looks at it, trying to get by Balkman. Thought about the jumper, passes it to Parker. I don't know, it might be. Parker spins into a three, won't go. And the Grizzlies have not found the basket yet. That's a good pass to Balkman, and I guess you got scammed. I guess you got scammed. 10 points. Okay, 6, 8, 5. Nope, that'll do it. That'll do it. All right, well, Memphis did not even get close. That was not a good matchup, I guess. Did most people bet on the Cavs? I mean, Grizzlies? Oh, man. Interesting. So, oh, look at the Celtics. Look at the Celtics. Braun and KD. First matchup on screen. And then we have to get a game on March 10th. All right, so we're getting through this season. This is fine. We're almost at the All-Star break, so this is good. Let's see. Oh, and the Jazz want to trade. Yeah, sure, y'all got it. Y'all got it. All right, let's go Grizz in Boston. Possible finals matchup one day. Maybe not yet, but methinks we will get there eventually. Ooh, inject it into my veins. 79-81. Maybe this will be a better game for Braun. That Cavs matchup, there was something about that. He looked a little bit shook. Not Peruvian, not today. All right, so here's what you get from the Celtics. KD's got 15 on 6 of 10. Michael Red, LeBron, Carl Landry. Okie dokie. You've seen some of the Celtics work. This is only our second Grizzly game. All right. The crowd today wearing yellow and gray shirts for undisclosed reason. Shout out to Official for the follow. Does LeBron have a ring? He does not. This is the first time LeBron's had a contending team in his career, actually. Okay, Braun immediately goes to the post. Can't knock it down. He's 0 of 3 on screen thus far. There's questions in Boston about how long Baron Davis and Bibby will be able to contend. Some think they should look to move them and get younger. KD finds some space. Didn't want to shoot that over LeBron, so it goes to Randolph for the tie. Camby's gonna rebound it. You're right, Braun did carry the Bucks to the conference finals, almost the finals, where they would have been brutally swept. But yeah, they did go kind of far. Braun left, said he wasn't gonna waste any more of his career waiting for a contending roster. 81 all. Parker, hand off to Red. Red curls inside. It's gonna go to Braun. Braun mid-range, and he finally gets the lid off the basket. There are your first Grizzly points in this sim. Today, I'm gonna finish it today. I can't sim on the same day as the finals. I can't do a day 3. I'm gonna try not to take too long. KD wide open jumper. Durant is earning his spot within the offense on this Celtics team, but he has added a much needed dynamic. People wonder, are they pretenders or are they actually contenders? With Durant, Michael Red passes out of what would have been a likely bucket. Red thought about it. Screen, bad pass, should have looked to shoot. Boston is headed the other way. Durant and Braun is a matchup that is sure to have a bright future. Bibby somehow left wide open and smoked it. is gonna get to the line. Mike Bibby he made a career out of those in the playoffs in the early 2000s. Man, if Bibby's missing those, I don't know. The more we watch the Celtics, the more it looks like it's KD's team, though, not gonna lie. As we are approaching a minute remaining, Durant finds a wide open jumper. Missed it! I don't think he'll be able to play drop on him on those type of shots in another 2 or 3 years, however. He has displayed a willingness to take that shot. And look at the switch. Sean Bradley has Mike Bibby on him in the post and nearly traveled. Surprised that the computer recognized that they needed to give him the ball. Durant's got 17 on 58%. Memphis by 4. Bradley almost traveled with that mismatch. That's comedy. That really is comedy. Not everybody has Yao Ming's bag, man. You just gotta give respect where it's due, you know? All right. Four-point lead. Still plenty of time for Boston. No need to rush a 3. No need to panic. Oh, brother. Do I not have... Do we not have do I not have that on this soundboard? The old brother? I guess I never got it back, huh? Jesus, the fuck was that? It's Durant. I just definitely heard something in the background. Don't know what the play call was. Durant. Oh, what a pass to Camby! There's actually some talk that KD could play point guard if they so wanted them to, if they so wanted him to. And that was a beautiful pass. His shooting is always gonna open those looks up, but Tony Parker finds an opening in the defense. That'll probably be it. Oh, brother. I'm about to add that to my soundboard right now. I'm literally, if I can in this timeout, I'm about to add that to my sound effects right now. Like, yeah, yo, somebody boxing upstairs, bro. Y'all probably can't hear it because of the noise gate, but I hear body slams. Shit crazy. I guess I don't have it. All right. Well, I guess KD is not ready for the moment yet. Unfortunately. 89-85. Bibby looking for a quick 2 possibly. They find it. Ooh. That was very close to just being a block. And Camby doesn't even touch rim, and so that's gonna do it. I guess we can go ahead and sim the rest of this. Oh gosh, he missed them both. That will do it. Eesh. Not exactly who you want the ball to be in the hands of. That win is going to go to the Grizzlies. KD is a little bit young right now. I guess we can go ahead and get the All-Star weekend. Let's go ahead and get the All-Star weekend. Because we spent plenty of time on the upper 12 second round pick. Okay. Bonzi Wells is getting passed around. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but I've seen a couple of Bonzi Wells trades. Guess he's not doing well. All right, let's see if we can get an all-star game. These have been fantastic for the ones that we do get to jump into. This one, unfortunately, looks like it's going to be a blowout. Eee. That it was. So 106. Here were the all-stars. Elton Brand. Oh, this is West. Okay, so LeBron and Kobe leading the way for the West. That makes sense. KG, Carmelo, Paul Pierce. Oh gosh, yeah. Jason Kidd only played 7 minutes. That's how stacked this was. Oh man. And then McDice. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. All right, well, let's see where everything stands. So let's look at the stats. Looking at the league leaders. Kobe again leading in points per game. Keith Van Horn. Oh, he is benefiting from some Chris Paul dimes, apparently. What's he shooting from 3? 45%. Carmelo Anthony, that makes a lot of sense. Peja Stojakovic. Hey, y'all, 3-point shooting is gaining a real foothold in this league. Grant Hill, 27 points a game. Jason Kidd, of course. LeBron is up there finally. Nash. Ray's scoring went up now that he is the only player left in Minnesota. Dwight Howard, of course. Look who's on top of each other here. With almost identical averages, these two are intertwined, man. Dwight Howard has him beat by 0.2 of a point. And then Yao has him beat on rebounds by 0.4. How about the blocks? 0.4. They almost have the exact same stat line, bro. No way. Howard and Yao have nearly the exact same stat line. What about percentages? Oh gosh, Howard is way more efficient, but that's because he only dunks. And of course they don't shoot threes, but yeah, they're battling for best center in the league. T-Mac 23 a game, Marbury 23. Wow, what a scoring league. Yeah, literally on top of each other right here. Look, 13-14. Okie dokie. So come over to the award races. LeBron is leading for his first MVP race. It's funny, LeBron off screen is better than on screen so far. Last season he was better on screen than off screen, so it's swapped. Keith Van Horn MVP. Oh lord, that's not happening. Paul Pierce, KG, and Chris Paul. Chris Paul is averaging 20 and 11. Rookie of the year will definitely be KD. Greg Oden is almost averaging a double-double though, so that's cool. Take Keith out back? Absolutely not. Keith Van Horn is a necessary shooter for a contending team. No way. Like Van Horn might not have been that good in real life, but Van Horn was good. He was a good player though. Like, he was definitely a good player. He's that's not Scola worthy at all. Kobe is in Depoy talks. Ron Artest. Greg Oden is in Depoy talks. Huh. And LeBron. So LeBron is in MVP and Depoy talks. David West, most improved player, now that LeBron is done holding him back. And Chris Paul. So let's see what the standings say with this. The standings say... That Game Boy sound just threw me off. The standings say... Yeah, there's about to be a... For sure there's about to be a... They have a 69 overall starting point guard, a 74 overall shooting guard, and they've lost 2 games at home. Bro. They have like 4 bigs on the team. 5. Memphis is 30 and 15 though. Memphis is 30 and 15 behind LeBron's MVP candidacy. Seattle's 26 and 19. Steve Nash and Pierce and Harrington figuring things out. Hey, yo, what's this? Oh, Black Eyed Peas. Okay, that makes sense. Kind of hard. I ain't gonna lie to you. Now, why every time I want to... That beat switch got me. I'm a sucker for beat switches. Also, Houston is 26 and 15. But I'm gonna let that rock though. I'm gonna let that rock. They're gonna lose anyway, so that's fine. The Lakers, Grant Hill leading this team to Grant Hill and Chauncey Billups and Donyell Marshall and Noah. Okay. These are very interesting standings. Like, very weird standings. Oh, classic. 22 and 20. This just ruffles my feathers, man. This ruffles my feathers. The Maverick super team is 6 games above 500. The Golden State Warriors are 5 games below 500. So Portland, Sacramento, Denver, like, okay, so oof, Clippers gotta man. The Clippers is the only team I really gotta see out. Houston, they are what they are, but Denver, Sacramento, Golden State, and Dallas might all miss the playoffs. That would be, yeah, the Clippers gotta go, man. Meanwhile, in the East, Orlando is 34 and 11. The Pistons are still there. New York is still good. Smush Parker starting point guard. Ricky Davis, Allen Houston. Okay. Miami Heat are 29 and 14. OJ Simpson. Makes sense. Shout out to Hurt for the follow. Chicago is 26 and 17. Boston is 23 and 20 at 6. Toronto and Cleveland. So everybody who's supposed to be here except for Philly is pretty much here. Brandon Roy and Gilbert Arenas, along with Kenyon Martin and Al Horford. Yeah, the Bulls built the squad, by the way. I didn't put enough into this, but Gilbert Arenas, Brandon Roy, Jamal Mashburn, Kenyon Martin, and Horford. With Kyle Korver on the bench and Charlie Villanueva, that's a deep team. They traded for Bonzi Wells. This is a deep, deep team. Yeah, that team is cooking. Well, all right. Well, there will be a commercial break real fast. I need to go turn up my air, use the bathroom, get some water, and then we'll probably get to the playoffs. Oh God, pretty quick here. So yeah, just a small little commercial break. We're pushing PS3 propaganda today. Shout out to the sponsor of this stream, Sony. I absolutely implore you to get one. Get the MotorStorm. Get the MotorStorm pack, all that good stuff. All right, y'all, give me a minute flat, okay? Oh wait, no, I can't see the screen. Bro, you serious? Bro, what? Oh, they're all the same. Huh, interesting. I didn't realize that. Here's MotorStorm, by the way. should never come to this. Like, it should never come to this. Absolutely never ever.
Dear PlayStation, my grandma won't stop watching Blu-ray movies on my PS3.
Look, for $299, you don't just get a sweet gaming machine. It's like you get the best Blu-ray player around built in for free. You know how old people like free stuff.
Yeah, but
You know what she did for fun when she was your age? She pushed a hoop with a stick.
But I want to play.
With a stick.
I've been waiting.
Stick.
PS3, now $299.
Dear PlayStation, I'm going against Steve on this Mod Nation Racers track I made. He's pretty good.
Man up, Twitchy. This is your house. You created this track, made these shortcuts. The whole PlayStation Network's scared of your squish block things.
Yeah.
This track's a part of you, like an undersized jockstrap.
Yeah!
Some Steve's gonna defile it like a junkyard sofa? Wrong! Wrong is so right, it's wrong, right?
I think so.
No, you know so.
Mod Nation Racers, rated E for everyone.
Dear PlayStation, Killzone 3 better be good. For me, most shooters are like shooting fish in a barrel.
Well, if by barrel you mean an apocalyptic planet where explosions rock you like a day-old street taco on an empty stomach, and by fish you mean a Jillian Hellgas bent on ensuring your last meal is 5 courses of hot lead.
And we are back here for the second half of the season, but I got sidetracked, to be honest with you, so I actually still do need to go to the bathroom. Hold this hold this ad real quick while I go turn my air up and get some water. BRB, 60 seconds. Okay, we back. All right, we are here. Go ahead and wrap up the OA regular season real fast. All-Star weekend has come and gone. Let's go Celtics and Magic to get out of it. Although the Celtics have fallen a little bit. Kevin Durant is, shout out to PD for the follow. Kevin Durant is hitting a rookie wall, and they're kind of counting on him a little bit. So let's see the Bulls, man. We have not seen the Bulls. Let's go Bulls Sonics. These are two good teams apparently. And so we have not seen Brandon Roy. We really haven't seen Gilbert Arenas as a Chicago Bull. So let's do that. And apparently the Sonics are still good, or they filled in some of the roster enough for Steve Nash and Paul Pierce to contend. I guess that makes sense. About to Justin for the follow. I would not give Philly anything. Philly is just like the Suns. There's something wrong with their code that no matter who they draft, no matter what lineup they run, they are just never good. So I can't help them. Apparently, these are two of the teams that can make the finals, allegedly. I would say both conferences are more or less wide open right now. There's no super team in either. The Mavericks super team has not worked yet. Marcus Aldridge and KG not doing great. The league is really wide open after the Timberwolves. They left a power vacuum. So your guess is as good as mine. This could be the finals. All right. Let's get it better. You've seen neither one of these teams. I mean, you've seen like remnants of the Sonics. Oh gosh. All right, let's get it popping. Gilbert Arenas is in. Steve Nash is in. Paul Pierce is in. Brandon Roy is not in. Fantastic. As a matter of fact, we haven't seen Gil at all. Oh gosh, what's happening here? Gilbert Arenas is playing 2. Interesting. Brandon Roy is deep in the bench. When Sonics is gone, I'm gonna miss the OG Undercourt. Wait, what? Oh, the Sonics are gone next year, I think. There's been rumors that the Sonics are going to be sold, but they want a buyer that's gonna keep them in Seattle. So we'll see what happens there. Arenas, what a pass to Kenyon Martin. Gilbert Arenas and Kenyon Martin both come from the Suns, if I'm not mistaken. What's good, Jack? Said Luis Scola running your fade. Who? Luis Scola, who's that? Which team is contender #1 in your opinion? The Magic, honestly. I would say the Magic. The Pistons are still good. I would go with Orlando though. The Clippers? Why would the Clippers be contending? If the Clippers are in the final, something's wrong. Why would that team be? They've got nobody. We got a 69 overall PG. There's zero reason for the Clippers to be contending at all. All right, 255 remain. Who was the top seed in the West All-Star break? I believe it was like the Lakers with Grant Hill. I believe. Horford, Kenyon Martin. So you got your 2 bigs. Arenas and Roy, you got your guards. Mashburn, you got your shooter. Hey man, the Bulls could do it. The Bulls could do it. As Martin rebounds the miss, goes up with it, not able to get it, tips it to the Sonics, and they've got a chance to tie. Yeah, I don't even think I saw the Hawks. I told y'all off screen they're not gonna get it done. Pierce. Nash has got the switch. 2:19 remain. Nash. Oh my goodness, he sent the man flying. Oh my. We have actually got to get that one now. That was a murder. The switch, he flew out of bounds. Turn him to a vegetable. Oh, we will be going back to get that one. This just in. Do not switch your big man onto Steve Nash in 2008. Also, Nash is playing better defense. As I say that, he lets Gilbert Arenas right by him. Wow, that was intentional. And Arenas misses one that would have tied it. So now that's all he can do at the line. And he does. Kenyon Martin, man. Don't let him switch again. Switch Horford, if anything. No skill Gil is crazy. He's got the one-on-one with Nash. The spacing is messed up. Pierce in the mid-range. Steps back. Trying to lull him to sleep. Gets to his left hand and finishes. What a move by Pierce. Mashburn old as dirt these days. I don't know if he can stick with modern small forwards. That was crafty. Pierce doesn't have to worry about passing to the post anymore or passing a T-Mac. Jamal Asburn, in my opinion. And Gilbert Arenas takes the hit. Was looking for another call. Not gonna get it. I had the dexterity to finish it. A minute remains. Nash has got Horford switched this time. Passed it to Collins. Sometimes Nash is too unselfish. Sonic's legend Steve Nash, though, has vowed to stay here and build. However, if they leave Seattle, I don't know. He loves the city of Seattle. So they do that, he might not stick with it as Arenas for the lead. Arenas in a Bulls jersey on timing. Where have we seen that before? It looks familiar. Some players just know where home is, apparently. We've simmed so many times that at a certain point, I really am going to start mixing up players with like where they played in real life. That's definitely going to happen. At a certain point, I'm going to think Gilbert Arenas really was a star for the Bulls and not D Rose. Oh man. If Zero wasn't so important to him, I would have had him wear number 1. It is Tito's son. As a matter of fact, yes, Tito Horford's son. The rookie, I believe, had a solid career down in Florida. And now he's guarding Steve Nash in the big leagues, and he is getting ate up in PNR, but defended that one well, just couldn't get the rebound. And so the Sonics are going to get a second chance to take the lead. Nash is posted in the corner. Thought about it. Puts the ball on the floor. Oh my! What a play by Nash! Wheeling and dealing. That was his 9th assist. The sim multiverse is going to collapse soon. Oh man, at this point it really will. I'm gonna be thinking that Kobe and LeBron actually played together on the Lakers, especially because LeBron did play for the Lakers, or does. Here's a screen. Harrington is in drop. Arenas gets another clean look at it. That one's not gonna go. That is a cleaner look as you will ever see Gilbert Arenas get at the end of a game. 1 for 2 in that situation thus far. And the Bulls are back to a timeout to talk it over. If I'm coaching Chicago, I'm calling that exact same play. I'm going to call that exact same play. Hype for you to play Spider-Man 2. Oh man, I can't wait. Literally, I'm about to replay Miles Morales on stream just to prepare. Oh my, Gilbert Arenas. No chill Gil. Said forget the play. Clean off the whiteboard. I'm going for it. Man, I know he might be a little bit salty about getting owned by Steve Nash in the clutch, but Lord. It's funny because he almost made it. It's really funny because that was not that far off. And that'll do it with 8.2 seconds and no time remaining. He and Brandon Roy do not have any on-screen synergy. And now Martin's gonna take a jumper. We'll give it to Mashburn for the jumper.
X100. Gilbert was born to be a shooter.
That man did not just pay to say Gilbert was born to be a shooter. Shooter shooting. He's not wrong. He is not wrong. Well, shout out to you Sonics voters who just definitely got a good grip. No, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. So yeah, him and Brandon Roy have no on-screen chemistry. Oh man. Well, let's get to March 10th if we can. Let's get to March 10th because somebody paid for a game and said any game on March 10th, and we low-key need to speed this up a little bit. But let's see what happens on March 10th. No games on March 10th. Hey, yo, what's so funny about this is the dude who paid for this game said any game on March 10th. That was the day my little bro was born. And 2K said, hold on, wait a minute. Yeah, nah, 2K just said, fuck your dreams. That's tough. Hey, yo, that is tough. Shout out to D Rose Knee for the follow. His little bro an anomaly. That's an off day. The whole league took an off day. Okay, what about March 9th then? What about March 9th? Maybe we'll go March 9th for you. And hell, I don't want to watch Lakers Bulls. The Grizzlies are now 32-15. That's a canon event. Facts. New York is 7 games above 500. The Hawks are 15-30. Whoa. Oh, what if the Hawks draft one of them point guards? D Rose on a team with Yao and Greg Oden? Hey, man. The Mavericks not gonna get it done. Here, let's change teams. Because I do want a game around March. We do need to go ahead and start closing out this season. Let's go with, try to get the Heat on screen. Oh man, shout out to Ryan for the follow. Been a very fun regular season, but it is time to, if we sit here and look through every game in February, we really might need a third day. So D Rose or Westbrook? Oh, you talking about Ray? If they get Westbrook, Yao might not ever be the same. Oh man, a few reasons why I check Twitter. That's why I tweet, man. Got to do the word of service, you know. What did the Celtics record end up being? They're gonna get blasted. Let's try to get another Grizzlies game. Hopefully the Warriors picked it up. Oh, Grizzlies Magic. Nearly the same record for LeBron versus Wade. Okay, this I can do. This could also be an NBA Finals this year. So this would be a great game to get. Unfortunately, we will not. That would have been a nice finals preview. Here we're at pretty much at the end. Shout out to CFJ for the 35 months. 4th grade. Wow, that's crazy. AI and Mellow Nuggets, what a time. Them jerseys were so pretty. How did the Kings do? Did the Kings ever get it up? They have, shout out to Base for the follow. They literally have the opposite record of the Mavs. Oh, how about King Sonics though? That might be good. King Sonics. He did what? Did he just admit to a crime? Do we have a year and a location on said events? Nope. Kings Nuggets. Okay, so it looks like the Kings have shaped up just in time for the playoffs. That's cool. Kobe low-key carried yesterday. And no games. Nope. All right, yeah, the Kings, man, they're risers. Oh, and the Warriors got over 500. Cool. Let's do a Kings Warriors rematch. Shout out to Randy for the follow. The Warriors should be much better, but they could come in as a really dangerous ace seed. Say they play the Clippers in the first round, the Clippers will get got. So I'm not mad at it. Perfect. This was a great game yesterday. Shout out to Gold for the follow. What is Rod waffling about? If you were here yesterday, you already know this was a phenomenal game. It's literally a toss-up, so you know, if you have the balls to bet against Kobe, then cool. If not, then I personally wouldn't anyways. All right, Kobe versus the Warriors. I said not betting on Kobe after yesterday. Yeah, he had like 2 or 3 clutch shots yesterday. He might have set a record for on-screen dominance in that short of a time. And there's Bo get down the lane. who has been a great draft. I believe he was a draft pick for the Warriors. He's been great. He's anchored this team. Jason Kidd is not in the game, so I'm just gonna wait and see if they'll sub him in, because they normally go with Kobe anyways. Literally, Jason Kidd is coming in on the next timeout. Here's Rose. Kobe and Rose is becoming a little bit of a thing. They've got a back and forth going after the beginning of the season. Rose is calling for the Nowitzki screen. Did Theo Ratliff just try to take a charge? Okay. Timeout, Sack. Timeout. Take your timeout. Make your subs, please. Yeah, take your timeout, please. Go ahead and get Jason Kidd in here. Also, go ahead and get Ben Wallace in here. Theo Ratliff definitely just watched Buddy walk by him for a layup and tried to take a charge, so go with your starters. Did Reggie Miller really win 8 rings? He did. Organically, too. He didn't do it off screen. He came in and hit clutch shots. He played decent defense for his age. Yeah, man, Reggie is he picked fantastic free agency destinations. As Kidd pulls up for 3, this game might be cooked. This game might be cooked, unfortunately. It's over, I fear. Kobe and Kidd not hitting today. Vince Carter also not hitting, but then there's rebounds. Okay, cool, we're out of here. All right, you got scammed. Sorry, y'all. Every so often you get scammed on a bet, and unless the Kings have the best minute of their lives, they're done. Well then, I think most people, I don't know, most people voted for the Warriors. Okay. Ooh, Kings and Grizzlies, LeBron and Kobe. They just had an off day. First of all, let me correct this lineup, because that was not what was supposed to happen. Let's go ahead and get one thing straight, and then okay, LeBron and Kobe. This game might decide MVP. Well, you know what am I talking about? Kobe's not in the MVP race. Shout out to True for the follow. Save this for the end of the season. I see you, Stern. Oh my gosh. Wow. A rout. Kobe had a good game, but Michael Redd had a better one. And LeBron had 24, 15, and 14. Yay. All right, Kobe and T-Mac. I guess we'll go through this last week to finish the season. Get him against the Nuggets, Magic, and whoever that is there at the end. Kings take the lead late. They do not hold it. All right, this will be a rolling bet. It's really, really late in the game, so this is going to be a rolling bet. Everybody who was supposed to be in the game is in the game. And stolen by Kobe. Immediately. Josh McRoberts minutes are crazy. Josh McRoberts minutes. Interesting. When did they get him? I do not know. McGrady. Fading for the tie. Won't go. Michael Redd is simply Anthony Edwards with bad genes. There, I said this was a rolling bet. There's no bet for this one yet, because the Kings are probably just gonna score and it'll be over. See, like that, and one. Cool. All right, this one's over. That's why we don't bet when we get into a game that's like that little time and that big of a lead, because you just gotta be sure that it'll actually be competitive. A lot of the times it doesn't turn out competitive. Josh McRoberts a diversity hire? That's insane. Kobe versus Wade. And then I think that, yeah, this is close to the last one. No comeback here. And the Sonics, ooh, identical record. So some tie breaking going on here in the standings. That'll pretty much be it. The Kings are not with the BS here to end the season, so well then. They cleaned up. One more. Okay, this is the end of the season. LeBron and Kobe end the season. Maybe we can get one more. A day before the season ends, 2 of the 4 Kobe and Bron matchups happened in the last month, I think, of the season. And new game. Michael Redd once again the leader there. LeBron another triple-double. And Kobe 9 of 14. Quiet night. All right, well, let's see where we are at the end of the season. Kobe, of course, is going to end with the most points as usual. All of that. LeBron almost got into top 5 of scoring. Finally beat out by a 1/10 of a point from Grant Hill and Carmelo Anthony. Nice. Looking at the award races, LeBron is probably going to win it at this rate. Jason Kidd did sneak in. Tony McDice. Hey, yo, Antonio McDice and Keith Van Horn are cleaning up down there. And then Chris Paul is beneficiary. KD, of course, is going to win Rookie of the Year. Mike Miller, 6-man. Manu Ginobili also. There's that. LeBron, Depoy possibly. But we just didn't get to see enough of him. I tried my hardest. And the standings, drum roll, please. The Clippers end up tied with Memphis for the it's not over yet, actually. One game is gonna decide that. Seattle is still here. Houston, the Lakers locked up, so Grant Hill. Sacramento, 47 wins, they made it, and Golden State made it. Cool. So T-Mac and Timmy got ousted. And Carmelo Anthony finally, low-key, they needed that. Minnesota, of course, all the way down. Interesting. Cool. So, all right, and Portland back at it. Interesting stuff. In the East, Orlando, Detroit, Toronto. This looks like the East we've always known. Toronto gets in by division rules this high. Miami, oh, this is a nice East. But the 8th seed is still being decided. So Chris Bosh might get a playoff appearance. They got a Mike Conley. And of course, the Cavs are basically on their last legs. All right, well, let's see what happens in the last day of the season. Working this out. So there's New York. Grizzlies and Lakers, Magic and Detroit. Oh, this is beautiful. Let's just go ahead and sim to the last one and see what happens. I could sim Grizzlies Lakers, but I don't trust the Lakers to be that good on screen. All right, let's see what ended up happening. Go into the standings. And it turns out that the New Jersey Nets edged it. Just barely. So Chris Bosh is going to get a playoff appearance. He is going to get a crack at it. This is a decent team. Mike Conley, Jerry Stackhouse, Ariza, Rashid, and Chris. Ooh, this is a pretty nice 8th seed. They're not ready yet. They're not ready yet, but that is that's a fun. Chris Bosh and Dwight Howard might be a fun little thing. Boston, Toronto. Yo, the East is crazy, man. The East is crazy. I don't know about the Knicks. That's a skip. That series is a skip, but everything else, cool. Well, let's go ahead and see the awards then. And LeBron James wins his first MVP with averages of 26.5 points, basically 10 rebounds, 8 assists, 59% from the field, 43% from 3. Le Grizzly. In Le Grizzly, we trust. Pretty much figured that was going to happen. Kevin Durant, Rookie of the Year, of course. Gonna get more and more shots in the offense, but for now, 46% from three, 52% from the field, nearly 20 points a game. Joe Smith, 6-man. LeBron James, also depoy. Hey, man. MVP and depoy in the same year. When was the last time that happened? He's gonna have to prove it. Trenton Hassel gets most improved player. Coach is gonna be Rudy George. That shit sound made up. Because it is. And then Rudy Martin. And you have Rudy Gay on screen. This is a good year for Rudy's. All right, then. Jason Kidd and Kobe both made the All-NBA first team. That might be the first time I've seen a starting backcourt make first team. Then there's LeBron and Carmelo with Garnett. I might do something with these teams one day. These first teams, I might be able to do something with these All-NBA teams one day. Second team goes to Grant Hill, so he's sliding in at age 35, still going, father prime. T-Mac, Chris Webber, Paul Pierce, and Shaq. All-NBA third team is going to be Nash and Wade with Keith Van Horn, TD, and Elton Brand. There's Keith Van Horn. He fell off a little bit. Defensive teams, Kobe, Grant Hill, Braun. Oh, Greg Oden. Okay. Like it, like it. Playing his role next to Yao. Yeah, there's a lot of defense in this league. All rookie first team, of course, KD is there. Mark Gasol on the Suns, he's doomed until he leaves. Al Horford, son of Tito Horford, averaged 9 and 6. Rookie second team, don't know who that is. Joakim Noah, like it. Ejon Leon. All right. So, in the first round, we will get Grizzlies and Portland. LeBron vs. Stoudemire. Rockets and Lakers, that's low key. Yeah, that might be good. Seattle and Sacramento. Clippers and Warriors. Seattle and Sacramento was nice. We actually just tried to watch that. Nah, I know Rudy Fernandez. It's a if you know, you know. Magic, but the East is like pretty much all except New York and Detroit. All right, well then, let's go ahead and get started, shall we? Once again, we're here, Celtics in Toronto. If you're here from the early days of the early 2000s of this sim, the Celtics and Raptors low-key have a full-on rivalry now. This time, KD enters. And they have the first game, would you look at that? Let me make sure that we don't get no BS here, because we probably will. Don't know if the Celtics are ready yet, but I am excited to see playoff Kevin Durant. This is all the Celtics needed. They said for years they just needed that one guy, so KD's got a chance now. Boston historically dominates Toronto. And oof. This is probably not going to be a jump regardless. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, and Boston wins game 1, continuing the dominance. Chicago and Miami. Of course, Gilbert Arenas and Brandon Roy. Chris Paul. Gilbert Arenas versus Chris Paul is a match. Tried to get some Heat games in the regular season, and now we get a Heat game. Expect the lights to turn on at any moment. It's gonna get bright in here. Chris Paul has 17 and 7. McDyess and Van Horn make up the front court. Anderson Varejao, Anthony Johnson, Trenton Hassel. This team low-key sucks outside of these three. Brandon Roy leading. Let's see if they got any better for the playoffs. All right, the bet goes up. And we are ready. As soon as somebody on the Heat takes a shot, it's gonna get bright in here, so prepare your eyes. Let's see if Gilbert Arenas and Brandon Roy can actually play off of each other. Low-key look a lot like Tatum and Brown. Gosh, Raptors and Celtics is on. Why did I type? Raptors must have already been in there. Is that Raptors and Celtics? That's Kings and Warriors, actually. Interesting. Heat Bulls. Oh gosh, Raptors and Celtics. We haven't even seen them play. Why were they preloaded? Arenas, buckets off the screen. Is Chris Paul even on the floor? Bro, are you shitting me, fam? The fuck, bro. I'm not even gonna wait. I'm using a timeout. I'm using a timeout, bro. Hey, bro, I could have sworn I did it for both rosters. Trading House a running point guard, I would be damned. Reminds me of watching those Jordan-less Bulls minutes last night on playback. Jordan left the floor and it got ugly. All right, so there's CP13. Everyone else still in? Cool. Arenas. Bet. NBA Live. What's NBA Live? Boy, that looked like Chris Bosh. Instead, it's OJ Himpson. A high arcing three. Bulls are gonna go all the way with it. Brandon Roy thought twice, passes out. Arenas trying to find an opening. It's Horford. Arenas off the screens. Got him in the air. Finds a mid. Won't go. Some interesting misses from Arenas to start. And there's Keith Van Horn. Spent a fraction of the season in the MVP race. That was unexpected. Bill Cartwright jump shots while Jordan was off the floor were questionable. It's bad, man. I've seen some things. I've unfortunately seen some things. Arenas wants the ISO. Actually, he's gonna get a screen. Gets inside, and there was no help. McDice not stepping up. That animation was low-key easy to block. If somebody would have just slid in right there, that's a block. Or a foul, who knows, with 2K. Chris Paul. Chris Paul has yet to be good on screen. It's been years, man. When does Chris Paul become good on screen? I don't know. Shout out to Jared for the follow. Roy backing down. Very much looks like a created Brandon Roy. Chris Small, Chris Stahl, Mashburn, the Horford. That's good defense. Come on, Chris, show me something. It's the playoffs, so never. And Chris Paul was magnificent in the old sim. Here he is, trying to get somewhere. Goes absolutely nowhere. Gets a screen. Open jumper. He gets it to Chris Paul. Miami down 2. That's all he's got to do. Pick and roll maestro. Arenas inside. The help came, but it was late. And Paul might definitely be too small to guard Arenas, but if he's not guarding Arenas, he's going to be guarding Brandon Roy. Paul looking to create space. That's great defense. Goes up from the mid. And the Bulls are well on their way to stealing game 1. This next shot would do it. Arenas has got some size on him now. Horford. Both hands for McDice. One more try for Miami. It's up to Hassel. Kicks it to Van Horn. A strong finish. And that gives the Heat their 27th assist, breaking the tie for the night. McDice has got to step up here. He's got to step up. He didn't. And Chris Paul could not get around the screen. That will do it. Chicago Bulls are going to steal game 1 in MIA, as the Heat's offense was MIA. Gill for the kill. I will stay here in case the Heat hit a 3. Just in case. I have seen things before. It's Paul. 22 seconds. This one's got to be quick. He's going to get a look at it. Pulls up. Won't go. And that will do it. Well, how about Chris Paul in the playoffs, everybody? Oh, man. Oh, man. Chris Paul in the old sim was way better. Well, congratulations if you voted for Arenas. You knew better. Kings and Supersonics, yeah. Show it to me. Okay. Going to, what's everybody's betting record for today? I noticed nobody's put their betting record in the chat. Must mean shit ain't going too good. Normally people be putting it in the chat. Rotation timeline looks good to me. Looks good to me. All right. Yeah, some losing records. Or you just don't count the losses. And I see Sacramento's doing their yearly playoff routine. Nice, nice. Some things never change. They come back to lose by 6. Lakers, Rockets. I'm gonna wait for that to become a series. Lakers, Rockets, New York Pistons, Nets and Magic. I can watch. I can watch Nets and Magic. And the Warriors did not play yet. Fuck me. Let's look at the Nets, because we have not seen them play. So their roster, they might be running Chris Bosh at point guard on screen for all we know. Investing points, okay, that makes sense. Long-term investment, Dom dollars. All right. Magic jump out to a big lead. Nets are an AC, remember. They're a nicely built AC, but the Magic are a nicely built contender. So Warriors and Clippers. Okay, bro, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this, bro. I'm not. I promise I'm not. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, bro. I'm not. This has risen to the level of a glitch. This has risen to the level of a glitch, and I'm going to have to do some things. It has actually risen to the level of a glitch. I'm not letting another year. I'm not letting this happen for another year, bro. I'm not. Oh, and the Blazers. Are going to win game 1 in Memphis. But if you know the Blazers, you won't be surprised, because their roster is fire. Josh Smith, Petrus, Karolinko, Kaman, Stoudemire, Jay Will. Like, this team is definitely not an A seed. So, all right, Celtics and Raptors game 2. Just game 1. It's a feel-out game for LeBron. He does that sometimes in the playoffs. And this is not a rivalry. The Celtics always kick their ass. This is definitely not a rivalry. Let's go with King Sonics game 2. Chicago has won both of Miami's home games. The Kings trying to break the playoff curse. Sacramento has not known much success. Will that change today? Let's go see. All right. The Sonics have done a good job hanging on to Pierce and Nash and giving them a team. Stretch Big and Ersan Ilyasova, Al Harrington. Kobe and Kidd, though, become the first backcourt in quite a while to both make first team. So this is Kings and Sonics. All right. Here it is. Sonics getting moved if they lose. Yeah, sources say they've got to win a championship this year, or there's no guarantee what happens after that. After the failure in the 2000s, there's not a lot of grace being given to this team, unfortunately. Kobe, former MVP, last year's MVP, went on to change his number, hopefully turning over a new leaf. Stops, pops, and gets it to go. Kobe in the clutch as usual. That was the story behind changing his number from 8 to 24. Just so many playoff embarrassments, so many upsets, just trying to turn the page in his career. And I wonder where the Sonics would go if the franchise did move, as the rumbling suggests. Maybe Vegas. Vegas could use a team, and Ben Wallace has got that paint on lock. 105, 106. Kobe Bryant finds his way off the screen and nails it.
This is a certified hood classic.
Don't miss.
All season.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
He's good.
In the heat of battle, he don't miss.
No.
In the heat of controversy, he don't miss.
Kobe and Jason Kidd just need a ring to solidify it. And how about the craftiness of Steve Nash? Off the screen, ducks under, uses that little in and out to keep the defense a fraction of a second off of timing. And he's able to tie it up. 24 absolutely hits different. He's a lot more mature, it seems, as Jason Kidd is wide open for three. And speaking of the maturity, that is one piece of his game that has come such a long way, is the playmaking, the passing. This is a beautiful court. It is it's a shame that this might have to go away. Here's the screen. Ben Wallace. That is a great contest from Ben Wallace. Splash. It did not matter. This is the first round. It actually looked like Ben Wallace blocked that. No double team coming for Kobe yet. So he's going to go ISO. You see the help in position, but nobody wanted to make that decision. Bryant taking off. Very reminiscent of another shooting guard that played in Houston, New York. Looks very familiar. Letting Kobe Bryant go one-on-one in the clutch, that's just a no-no. And Nash, a fading shot, which was contested as well. Shot making from both teams right now, it's on another level. Kobe, they're bringing two, and so he passes it, but the spacing was a little bit off. And he relocates. Kobe on the move. 4-point game.
Mama, there goes the moves. Hand down, man down.
That's going to be a blocking foul. But how about the off-ball movement from Kobe? Passed out of the double team instead of taking a tough fade. Early in his career, that was definitely just a tough shot attempt. Relocates. And it's perfect so far. And then nearly stole it. He's everywhere. I like this number 24 version. I like this 24 version. A lot more cerebral. Nash to Harrington. Oh, that could have definitely been a foul. That could have definitely been a foul. What a finish by Harrington. It's the role players making all the difference for these teams these days. Well, except for the Kings, it's really literally Kobe. He's gonna get a screen from Wallace. Collins is not playing too low, and that's a mistake. Flight Bean. He is unstoppable. You see there, you don't want to play too much drop. But Collins stepped up and just got blown by. So what exactly do you do? I'm not sure exactly how you approach it. Maybe start trapping. They might just have to start auto trapping Kobe. Because if you let him get a screen in front of him, it's over. Light the bean. And the Sonics dangerously close to forfeiting home court advantage here. $40 remain. A quick two for the Sonics would really do. Here's Pierce. It looks like they've got that on their minds. It's Nash. He got Kidd up in the air with the fake and finds Harrington, and it's blocked by Mick Roberts. What a defensive stop. That was a gorgeous ATO. I do want that high five. Nah, you know what? Since I'm getting the high five, I might as well get the defensive play too. Just look at this. The Sonics did a great job trying to get a quick two here. The ball movement was there. And it turns out it is the role players. Nash. What a stop. And let me get this high five here between what I am calling the greatest duo without a ring. They just don't have a ring, man. That's literally it. I don't know if they're ever going to win one. This league is wide open. It's plenty competitive, but even if they don't, they have been a magnificent duo, especially with the expectations that we originally had of Jason Kidd. And so Kidd will make one, and that'll probably do it. No blood, no foul. Kobe and McRoberts ending a franchise. Shout out to Jay for the follow. This series is tied. The Kings snatch a game. Lakers and Rockets. No. New York and Pistons. No. Nets and Magic. Nah, I'll wait for some of these. And the Warriors and Clippers. No. So that would leave us with Celtics. No. Huh, that would actually bring us back here, huh? Oh, no, it wouldn't. Warriors, Clippers. Oh, God. Okay. I didn't want to have to do it. That's tough. That is tough. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Let's see if the shout out to Demetrius for the follow. See if the Grizzlies can salvage what they have left of home court. And they do with a dominant win. Michael Redd, LeBron, 26, 11, and 7. Shout out to Didi for the follow. Karolinko leading scorer. That's not going to get it done. All right, couple of tied series. All the way around. Raptors, Celtics, don't need it. Don't need Heat and Bulls. Let's get to this one. All right, looks like the Heat got a game. I'm about to have an all-time performance. Don't worry. I'm about to put up an all-time performance. And the Sonics, with quite the response after dropping a close game 1. Rockets, Lakers. Since it's tied, why not? Well, here's one thing. We haven't watched the Lakers at all, so that means Grant Hill would not be in the game when we jump in, probably. And who's even on the Rockets? It don't even matter. All right. I already did that, Colin. It's gonna have to be a little bit more extreme. It's gonna take more extreme measures. Ooh. Okay, interesting. Let's see what first option Grant Hill is doing these days. The Rockets never fully died after Dirk Nowitzki left. I was gonna jump in, but if I don't have to, I'm not going to, so. Interesting. What super team? This league has never had super teams. 2-1. Pistons, Knicks. All right, I'll bite. Sure. I'll bite. Why not? They've earned it. They still have Allen Houston. Smush Parker minutes. Dookie. Big man, whose emote is that? It's fire. I'll bite. I want to see what New York is doing since they refuse to tank. It just won't go all the way away. All right, and New York is 1-2. Magic are up 2-0. And the Celtics are about to sweep. Oh, man. The Celtics are about to sweep. Everything else is pretty competitive. And, oh my, we've got a blackout. We have got power issues. Ruh-roh. What's good, Cheese? Thanks for the follow. That is unfortunate. Oh, we're back. Cool. All right. It glitches like that sometimes. I told y'all there is I told y'all there's issues with this HD60 yesterday. And go check the VOD. I told y'all, man. Shout out to Kerbo for the follow. Welcome. Grizzlies in the fight of their lives with the Trailblazers. Regular season demons, huh? Or we just went to New York in yours. MJ finished his career in New York, I think. No. He finished his career in Chicago. When you were just playing with the blackout, you just saw the. I just saw the VOD when you were just playing with the blackout. What do you mean? Oh, right. I got you. Heat Bulls. All right, the Heat can apparently. Oh, and the Celtics have swept. God damn. Yeah. Kevin Durant in the second round. Let's check his first round averages. They sweep the third seed. They always beat the Raptors, and it looks like KD is a playoff riser. Barely. Welcome, Dave. 42% from three, went down a little bit. 51% from the field. This is good enough. All right. Send Boston to the second round. They await the winner of Pistons in New York. Looks like I'm gonna have to quick edit his age. Yeah, I don't know why he's age 32. That was a glitch in the draft, I guess. But good thing is he's playing like he's a rookie, so that's all that matters. I am 12. I just have to quick edit it. Yeah, I never touched his age, so I don't know why he's like that, but clearly his stats reflect his rookie season, so that's good. Ooh, okay. Nah, it's from Twitch Draft, so that's from Twitch Draft. If he was 32, he'd be averaging like, if it was his 32 attributes, he would be averaging like 30 probably. So 25 and 14. Hey yo, this song was in 2K. I don't remember which one, but it was definitely in 2K. I'm getting to the point where I've been playing 2K so long I actually cannot remember at all which song, except for 2K11. I can't remember where music comes from anymore. 2K14, damn. All right, the bet is up between the Bulls and the Heat. Fuck, I forgot they were gonna do this dumb shit. No, they're not. Okay, there's Chris Paul. All right, well, Miami Chicago is a very aesthetically pleasing matchup. Here's Gray operating in a gray area. A lot of contact. And what a cut by Kenyon Martin to tie it. A very complete team these Bulls are. More complete than the Heat, I would say. And McDice handling on the perimeter for whatever reason. Gray, another shot attempt. Not today. Who does he think he is? COVID. In my opinion. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Oh, a median double team. Lord. Mashburn attracting that type of defensive attention, huh? That is fascinating. Ball pushing the tempo. Keith Van Horn is sitting on the sideline, it looks like. Oh, fading jumper. Nothing but the bottom. Doesn't have the ability to use his size yet. Can't really get down low without getting blocked. Doesn't draw fouls well at this specific point, but I definitely almost just combined particular and specific. I was about to say specificular. Arenas catches on the wing, in and out. And the Heat buying valuable rest time for Keith Van Horn. He's gonna come in at some point fresh. And just because he wears 24 does not mean he is Kobe. Arenas fouled. Speaking of drawing fouls, and here comes Arenas. Yeah, Roy is very timid. He's Apparently been threatened by Arenas in the locker room. Arenas had to make it known that this is his team. That's what's going on there. But also, he's a creative player, so those are always hit or miss. They don't actually have Brandon Roy, unfortunately, in the game. For some reason. Are you fucking kidding me? Okie dokie. A minute and a half remain. Brandon Soy. Gray. Did y'all just sub out CP3? Bro. I'm about to banish him, bro. He's getting banished. He is getting banished, bro. He is getting banished. He's about to get banished, dog. Low key, Chris Paul ain't that good though, so he's high key not even that good. Paul, he's like not like he's good with Arenas or anything, but Gray is gonna shoot them out the game. Oh my! Blocked by Kenyon Martin. That was a great find from Paul, but the defensive stalwart heads up play that would have given Miami the lead and some momentum. That is a fantastic defensive read. Castle kicks it out. Paul for three. Won't go. Rebound. Tip. Kept alive. Van Horn passed it. Van Horn had his mind already on pass. Paul fading three. It's good. How about Hassel buying the Heat an extra possession? Trenton hustle, in my opinion. Is that gonna break the Bulls? Arenas dribbling around for space, gets it, blocked by Van Horn. I don't know if that was a pass or if he shot it, but either way, Van Horn comes up with the stop. And Paul is gonna try to set up the dagger here. Gets it at the top of the key, and it's good. Kind of a screen merchant, but it's fundamental. It's fundamental hoops. It's ethical basketball. If you don't like it, guard it. Can't change Chris Paul's number to 3. It's retired. 36.5 remain. Chicago trying to get something quick. Brandon Roy gets it to go, but with the time remaining, I think we know where this goes. Reach in from Gilbert Arenas is what we're gonna call that one. And methinks this is cooked. Mahmoud. I done forgot his full name, but the 3-point shooter. This game is over, by the way. This game is over. We'll go ahead and simcast this. Chicago is not coming back, and the Miami Heat pull it off. They now lead 2-1. Yeah, him. So that one's gonna go to Miami, and let me fix the Heat, bro, because that dude Gray, if I would have not called a timeout when I did, they dead ass would have lost that game because of the coach. So let's go ahead and deal with that. Like, fam, look at the timeline. I'm about to change his position. I could have sworn I did that already though. Okie dokie. Grizzlies are trailing, so Supersonics Kings up next. Supersonics have low-key dominated much of this series, and the Kings doing the thing that they always do in the playoffs. Yeah, for sure. Rockets, Lakers, I just don't care about that. I don't care about Knicks, Pistons either. The Magic and Nets not played yet? You know what? Yeah, nah, that's fine. Knicks, Pistons, nah, and oh my gosh. Man, this Elgato is tripping, bro. You just gotta give it a couple of seconds and it comes back. This is so weird, bro. There it is. Alright, bet. Bet. Oh, my bad. Miami tied the series. I'm tripping, by the way. Miami tied the series. I thought they took a lead. Okay, we'll go Pistons Knicks. You know what? No, we're not. I got time for that. Magic. Okay. Alrighty then. Grizzlies trying to avoid a 3-1 deficit to the young Blazers. This Trailblazers team has a history so dark they call it the Fail Blazers. You remember that team in the 90s? Charles Barkley, Neek, and company just could not bring nowhere near enough success to the team. Now it's 2-2. All right, we got a lot of 2-2 series here, including the Warriors and Clippers. Interesting. All right, let's see if we can get a good game 5 here. Chicago, Miami wrestles it away. And Miami is looking like they are going to take a 3-2 lead and put themselves on the brink. Oh. This would be a rolling bet. Never mind. It's over. Not only is it over, but jumping in on free throws is a gigantic no-no. Yeah, it's over. It is over. Miami will try to end the series in Chicago. The reason the Bulls are about to get eliminated. That's crazy. The Nets have won a game, so that's 3-1. Kings and Sonics. Can there be a 3-1 comeback? The Sonics have pretty thoroughly dominated them, so I don't think so. But now Sacramento has nothing to lose, so do a check, and the Sonics have folded before, so keep that in mind. Got Lakers, Rockets. Shout out to Caesar for the follow. Grant Hill, first option Grant Hill is going crazy. Medical staff for LA has done a fantastic job, and I'm not watching the Rockets, bro. I'm just not. I'm sorry. Like, whatever happens. I'm not watching the Rockets. They really, without Dirk, they still have a cool team, but like, no. All right, let's see. New York and Detroit. Detroit literally has only changed their center since winning a championship, so Celtics are probably hoping to play New York, even though they won't tell you that. That's Magic. Warriors, Clippers. This series is tied. I would not be jumping into this game. The Magic have eliminated New Jersey. Okay. And the Clippers are on the brink of advancing to the second round. No, I don't use default classes. I did want to show LeBron had 36, 8, and 8 with 2 and 3 in that game. 6 turnovers, but 25, 7, and 6. Interesting. Trailblazers, Grizzlies. Game 5. Memphis jumps out to an incredible lead, and the failed Blazers are back at it. Even though they started off the series well, Grizzlies restore order. LeBron 35, 9, and 6. Absolutely dominating. LA has Grant Hill, Danya Marshall, and Chauncey Billups. Cool. And Heat and Bulls. The Heat can close it out here. Send Gilbert Arenas and Brandon Roy home with things to think about this summer. Oh, 4-point game. Is it real? I could jump there, but I don't think it's real. I think Chicago's gonna send this to a game 7, baby. Uh-oh. Yeah, no. Oh. I didn't think so. All right, cool. This is going to a game 7.
Going to game 7, baby. Game 7. Game 7.
All right, the Sonics and Kings also have a chance to become a game 7. Shout out to Click for the follow. Sacramento. Uh-oh. They are trying to do the thing. Kobe refuses to go away.
We're going to game 7, baby. Game 7. Game 7.
26, 6, and 6. A 43-10 night. If the Sonics blow this lead, send them to OKC. Really just banish them to a place that nobody even cares about basketball. Send that team to Oklahoma and let them rot. Meanwhile, Paul Pierce has 1 for 8. 5, 4, and 4. Sources say he had to use the bathroom during the game on what looked to be a pretty serious injury. Pistons, New York. They're calling him the lie, and oh my goodness. Y'all know the rule. Just give it a second to be back. Time for me to buy a new HD, man. Y'all should donate for a new HD 60. Oh, there we go. Cool. At least it only happens for a couple of seconds. Literal Elgato, crazy. I hear struggle streaming. Let's see. Grizzlies. Knicks have been eliminated. All right, so the Pistons still contending. How much is it? Oh gosh, I haven't checked in a while. Memphis about to give up a game 7, and it looks like they said no in the last moment. They take it at the very end. A massive run in the 4th. The Trailblazers are back. They fail to force a game 7. I hate that we didn't get to see any of that game. And LeBron dominated. The MVP doing everything you would expect, except him and KD have gotten worse in the playoffs. All right, game 7. We got a couple game 7s actually. Wow. What a first round this has been. Miami. Looks like they're going to take it. They are going to take it. Chris Paul is in the second round. 29-8. Antonio McDyess 22-20 to finish off. And Gilbert Arenas and Brandon Roy just can't. I don't think they can coexist at all. Brandon Roy might be like T-Mac. He might need his own team. All right, Florida battle in the second round. I like it. Meanwhile, Detroit and Boston in the second. On that side, Florida Bowl. Competition for who's actually the Florida man. And the Kings complete a 3-1 comeback. They snatch the momentum, and they will do it. The Sonics might be done as a franchise.
Get out! Get out! Get out!
I did like their team. I like their branding, but I think this is it. They're going to be sold, and they both showed up, but this team looked how you would expect. Meanwhile, do we even have to guess what happened over here? Kid with 46, 10, 4, and 3 to go with Kobe's 28, 5, and 6. 5 assists for Ben Wallace to go with 3 blocks. The subpar Sonics are out of here. We have a game 7 down there as well. Insane. Let's see if we can get a no jumps at all, and the Rockets are going to advance. Honestly, those teams are about the same. Those teams are about the same in strength, and not only are we not getting any games, Elgato said We not even finna show y'all the bracket. Crazy. There we go. All right. And game 7, which I have no interest in for here. We'll go to the Warriors. Get the Clippers out of here.
Out of here with that shit.
All right, so the second round, Memphis and the Rockets again. The Rockets find ways to live without Dirk to their own detriment. They've missed out on a lot of great players because of that. Orlando, Miami, Detroit, and Boston. Hey Siri, when is Kevin Durant's birthday? This night feel insane. Okay, cool. So KD, I do want to make sure that I don't forget. I want to make sure I don't forget. Let's go ahead and quick edit his age real quick. Whether he's 19 or 20, the important part is that he doesn't age like he's 30 in the off season. So, all right, it's for progression purposes. If I wait, they might fuck that up in the off season. So he's already playing like he's 19. It's not gonna do anything.
X100 late night editing. Finally,
I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick before we get into the second round. 60 seconds. Are y'all serious? All right, we here for the second round. Second round is up. Should be a good one. The only bad finals left is if the Rockets go far. So let's go Warriors Kings. It was a great regular season matchup. A couple of times towards the beginning. KD versus LeBron in the finals. Might be too early. I'd be surprised if we got it this early. And the Warriors, you have to change his peak age again. Nah, Twig probably already took care of that. But I'll check all that later though. Celtics Pistons.
Chidster cheered. X100. When it comes to teams like the Bulls, you should put Broy on their trade block so they offer him and build.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him do whatever they do. We got a game. Let's go ahead and finish this off. 2000 Clippers Warriors rig job. Nah, the Warriors beat them fair and square, man. The Warriors were the far more talented team, so it all makes sense. KD nowhere to be found in this one. 5 points on 2 of 11. Oh, the lights are bright. The lights are bright, so keep in mind what you see there with the voting as we start the prediction. AD is going up against a former NBA champion here, so and there's Durant. He plays better on screen. KD from the wing has really thrown things off for the league. A 7-foot shooting guard, essentially. Hidu, this is a really good first, second round matchup for KD. Hidu plays at an all-star level. Shout out to Just Wise for the follow. And KD again immediately passes it into a foul. I thought Zebo would have been stepped out of bounds. Sources saying KD faked his birth certificate. Durant trying not to travel, throws a turnover. Definitely should have just shot it. He should be encouraged by his teammates to take the looks that the defense gives him, because when you don't, you end up tied. All knotted up, very low scoring game, defensive affair. Boston did the Toronto thing as they normally do. It was the later rounds where they always found trouble. Durant hesitated and still hits. Definitely has a little bit of a mindfulness to his game, as you might have as a rookie who's being asked to do so much. And Hidu, he just got screened. No buckets. In and out. He definitely walked away as if he had made that. Baby in the corner. Van Exel was hip to it. Yeah, Durant taking his time, reading the floor. Nothing wrong with it. I haven't seen Baron Davis take a shot in a while. And there it is. Baron Davis. Athleticism still there. That backcourt has been faithful to Boston. This team deserves everything it's getting thus far. Raheem, fade away. After all these years. Yeah, he definitely did that walk-off animation that Larry Bird did way back in the day. It's crazy. Durant gets inside for the mid. Miss. He says it's been a tough night for him, but he is not stopped shooting yet. Rightfully so. His team does not want him to stop, as they shouldn't. Van Exel stopped by Zebo. Zebo has been a beautiful defender for Boston, and Boston remains up. Davis, fast break, finds Canby. Count it, and the foul. What a pass from Baron Davis. Definitely needed the make there, because probably won't make the free throw. Oh, tipped. That pushes it to 4. It's not over. Mobley pulls up. He's hit that shot so many times. Can't get it to go. And Boston is looking to walk out of here with game 1. Wow, that is interesting defense from the Pistons. Dagger. I think there was a lot of communication about who was supposed to run out to Zebo. Well then, that will do it for this one. Bibby did miss that shot earlier in the season. We said we'd never really seen him miss it. It makes a lot of sense. That one is going to go to Boston. All right, game 1 in the second round as a 6th seed. You love to see it. I'm not watching Rock. I'm just not watching the Rockets, man. It's time for them to tank, bro. They're not even a bad team. It's just time for them to blow it up. It's like Houston just can't deal with the fact that they lost Dirk with that contending core, and they just won't let it go. Let it go, bro. It's over. It is a win game 1. Another feel out game 1 for LeBron. Heat Magic, Battle of Florida, Chris Paul and Wade. And the Heat are going to come away with game 1. Warriors Kings 6-7 matchup. But that is what we were watching midway through the season. It looked like the Kings and the Warriors were going to end up in the back half of the conference, even though they're clearly some of the better teams. So nothing unsurprising about what's happening here. And let's go ahead and get a banger. The Warriors have the ball. Shout out to See Me for the follow. I'm gonna do a rolling bet here in case this ends really fast. Ron Mercer, 37 points. You still have problems. That is random. Bogut 26 and 10. This will be a rolling bet though. Yep. He did not disappear in this universe. Sacramento leads by 3. Marion. Okay, and it is time for a bet. That's all I wanted to see. I just wanted to see that they were serious. Sometimes all I want to see is that a team is serious before I put your points on the line, you know? The bet is up. You have a minute. Gamble your points. And Marion missed it. That odd form of his. Kobe inside, right by Carter. Right as Kobe was put in the basket, he does the same to Vince. And it hasn't been a debate about which one of those two is the better shooting guard in quite some time. Kings by 3. Dirk in the corner, cutting. Gonna be VC for the tie. It's good. Vince Carter with the response. The Kings have found themselves in some good games this entire season. Kobe is no stranger to the moment, and he forces the foul. He's just gotten so much smarter over the years. Thank God, we could have been stuck here watching Kings Clippers. That would have been unfortunate. That would have been unfortunate. Carter trying to go one-on-one. Gonna get the screen. Ben Wallace and drop. Carter blocked. Thought he was gonna draw a similar foul as Kobe did. You ain't Kobe. They don't love you like that. Here's a screen. Carter trying to get over it, and he does. Forces Kobe to pick up his dribble a little bit, but he finds Kidd. Dot to the wing. Kobe and Kidd. He has become as good of a passer as he is scorer. You absolutely love to see it. Dirk steps into a shot and hits it. Just doesn't even see McRoberts. Shout out to 5-star for the follow. And so it's back to a 1-possession game. But for how long with Brian at the helms? Wallace, screen. Kobe, what a hezzy. The hesitation to throw it off. Give Wallace time to cut. Kobe has been taking teams apart since day 1 of the season. Funny he didn't win MVP this year because of the Kings record, but he's probably better right now than he was last year. I'd venture to say he probably will have more than one of those in his career. Carter, screen, in and out. And that will probably do it. Here's Bryant. Say goodnight.
There goes that man.
They done messed up and let Kobe get to the second round. I don't know. I do not know, man. They just need one. They can literally both retire if they just win a championship. Someone just lost 70K. But look at this pass though, man. Look at Kobe here. Could easily just shoot this. Probably would have shot this a year or two ago. Hezzy to get Bogut messed up. He's totally confused. La La Land. Easy lay. And yeah, the Warriors don't have a lot of defensive pieces. Now you see why they struggled the way they did. Oh, I just remembered. I missed all those Kobe dunks earlier in the season. That's unfortunate. There was a bunch of Kobe dunks and I missed all of them. All right, the Kings tie the series. Celtics Pistons game 2. Can Boston win both of a contender's home games? Not today. Detroit ties it up. I wish streams. I really wish. Rockets Grizzlies. I'm trying to be a good man, 2K. I'm trying to be a good man. Don't make me, bro. Don't make me act out. Please don't make me act out. Don't make me act out. Okay, cool. All right. LeBron 27, 6 and 11. God, they were just darting. Even Bino Udre was getting in on it. Cool. That game 1 feel out game. Ooh, you've been hearing Madden 24 is next gen on PC? Interesting. $230. Okay. And the Magic tie the series. Uh-oh. Yeah, something's cooking. Is that getting into the mic? Let's see. I might have to turn the gate up. Is that really that much of an issue? Huh, interesting. Let's go to 50. What about now? Is it scratching? Something's interfering is all it is. That can't be the cooking in the background. Can't be. What about now? Is it okay? I'm about to turn this gate all the way up. This is about to be bad. The recording on this is about to be bad. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Shouldn't be the cooking though. Fascinating. Louis Scola? Who's that? Who's Louis Scola? Never heard of him. Run this town. Ooh, run this town. Do they have that now? Hey, yo. A little bit of cooking should not have had that much interference. That is strange. Noise gates are very annoying. If you stream or do anything, you'll know noise gates are really, really annoying. Let's go Kings Warriors again. Kobe is on one. We might get Kobe and LeBron in the conference finals. There is a chance. Kobe and LeBron or Dirk and LeBron. Either way, I'm fine. And the Warriors are going to run away with this one. Allegedly. Yes. 2-1. Pistons Celtics is tied. Headed back to Boston. Yeah. And a rout from Detroit. KD playing every bit like the 19-year-old he is. Meanwhile, Turk, an all-timer. Has he made an all-star team yet? It really feels like he would have. Oh, I forgot. We have social media now. I totally forgot we have a thing called social media. Interesting. Huh. This is fine. Scored 49 this season. He's an NBA champion. Put some respect on his name. Yeah, we'll go ahead. 2K, I'm trying to be better, bro. Oh god, I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to be better. They are really sending me down a very dark path, bro. I never wanted to have to get like this on Sims, but they're forcing my hand. They are forcing my hand, bro. Orlando is able to take a 2-1 lead. Close game. Warriors trying to edge out a 3-1 lead. And it doesn't look like they will be able to. Oh. I could have jumped in there. I could have jumped in. Cool. Pause me. Look at this, man. We got social media. This is an interesting tool to transfer information, man. I tell you, this whole internet thing, I never saw it getting like this. Okie dokie. It's got to be the cooking, man. Got to be. There is no other explanation. The mic, the HD6. Okay, there we go. Cool. Can Boston tie? Hey man, I gotta bring that blank 2K emote back. I don't know if anybody here remembers that, but Boston fighting for their lives. No, let's jump. Let's go ahead and jump. and see if there is a bet to be had. This will be a rolling bet. KD gotta put some muscle on, man. What's happening in this series is Hito Turkoglu is bullying him. Nice little playoff logos. I support it. I support it. Raheem inside. I can't believe that bum pick and roll play actually worked, where they completely throw a turnover and end up getting it. It's wild. Randolph fade. Okay, this one's cooked. One more bucket and this one is cooked. It's O-bomb over. Turkoglu dagger in the face of Durant. Oh lordy. Well, one thing is clear. He was not ready for this smoke yet. Turk, for the moment, is a better small forward. Yay. Yep, KD's, I think he has potential to be better than Hiru, but today he is not. Trust the process, man. Trust the process. Well, down 3-1. The Celtics go. Detroit. If Detroit wins the second title before Cleveland, that's going to be hilarious. As a matter of fact, Cleveland is never going to win a second title, so. Yeah, if the Pistons get 2 titles, but Iverson and Shaq couldn't, maybe teams need to rethink how they build, you know? Tito just bodied my idol. That's hurtful. Miami trying to tie the series. And they do. All right, we got a couple of tied. Well, 3 tied ones here. The teams that are not being led by a 19-year-old, consequently, are all competitive. Can the Kings not get blown out here? They never fully go away. Ooh. They never fully go away. All right, let's see what they're working with. The Warriors are gonna shoot some free throws. Because the dive in sound effect was when there was loading screens, and we don't have loading screens anymore. Now we just teleport into games. That's one thing PS5 did fix. Oh, fuck's sake, bro. Fuck's sake, man. Come on. That's so annoying. Okay. Jalen Rose makes the first. And the Warriors are going to get to go back to Golden State with a great chance to close this one out. After that disappointing exit last year to the Clippers, they got their get back. Let's check in on the other 2-2s. You know what? I'll bite. 100-year rebuild? I have not really. Be honest with you. And the Celtics have been gentlemen swept. One day it's going to be KD's day, but today is not that day. And the Grizzlies commanding their respect. Oh, Grizzlies Warriors looks very familiar from another universe. Or am I mixing up universes now? 37, 7, and 9 for Braun. He just does all his stuff off screen now. We don't even get to jump in and see. And let's break this tie up. Orlando not able to fully pull away, and they have. The Magic are 1 win away from meeting Detroit again. Meanwhile, the Kings trying to force a game 7, and they are well on their way to doing so. As long as they don't blow it. They don't. All right.
We're going to game 7, baby. Game 7. Game 7.
Ron Mercer, unexpected playoff riser. There will be no J. Cole bar in this universe, unfortunately. Unless that's already happened. All right, well. Go ahead and The Houston Rockets have been eliminated with minimal interference from Stern. Cool. I didn't even have to do anything. All right. Can the Magic get it done? Heat, steady hands. Orlando fights back. And this one is also going to a 7th game.
Another one.
All right, let's see how it goes. There are things at stake. Kings and Warriors fighting. Sacramento pulls away, and we are headed to a Kobe and LeBron conference finals. Kobe and LeBron for the right to go to the NBA finals, where they will play Detroit, or this song coming on right now is hilarious. Detroit or one of the Florida teams, and they are duking it out. Magic have been in some close series, and let's go ahead and jump right now. I don't care. Oh, we jumped in at a fucking free throw, bro. This is gonna be, bro, we're gonna be here for like an hour. Hopefully it's actually competitive. God. Oh my gosh, bro. We're gonna be in this bitch for like an hour, dog. All right, well, the beat, the bet is up. Oh man, let's see how the Magic handled Dwight Howard on screen. That camera ain't it. Yep, every time they take, if you're unaware, this means every time they take a timeout, it's gonna make us sit through at least like 30 seconds. It's pretty bad. It ain't looking good. The Magic still have yet to break through, and now they can actually win a championship. There are no super teams left. Unlike previous years, losing in your conference matters. Shout out to Amane for the follow. 3-point lead for Miami. OJ Himpson. Not him in that scenario, but there's no rebounder. There was no rebounder down low. McDyess and Howard are going at it. Wade. That's definitely a post-up opportunity. Dwight, back down, back down. Got him under the rim. Learning a little bit from Yao Ming, says the street saying the Pistons would have 4 rings with no super teams. Oh, that's funny. It's funny because it's probably true. Oh man, Chris Paul, Darren Williams is there. Paul, that's great defense. That is great defense from Darren Williams. Kicks it up to Artest. Artest, not the best free throw shooter, but he's got a chance here. Rattles that one home. Dwight Howard, 92% on field goals tonight. They are not stopping that man. McDyess being the guy that passes from the 3-point line is always interesting in this Heat offense. He's a complete off-screen player. Paul, oh my, crabbed him. Chris Paul got a little bit of space on Darren Williams. That was beautiful. Ron Artest just missed Dwayne Wade. That's unfortunate. Definitely just missed Dwayne Wade. Wade backs his way down. And how about McDyess going rebound for rebound? Darren Williams, good defense. Here's the screen. There's a miss. Darren Williams stops and pops for 3. He had the tie. Oh, he had it. But Trenton Hassel steps out of bounds. Gives away the possession. Very unfortunate things going on for Miami. Can't give possessions to Orlando when you've got this man on the opposite side. Howard gets his own rebound. Watching his post game compared to Yao Ming's is tragic. As soon as Dwight Howard gets or Yao Ming gets a point guard, it might be cooked. Chris Paul again. CP3 from the wing. That wing off the screen three is low-key a cheat code for him. Howard off the bro. No way, Dwight. No way, Dwight. Stat padding rebounds. This is why he's got 13 rebounds. Half of them are off his own miss. Darren Williams gets over it. Shout out to XS for the follow. Oh my God. All right, D-Will. He is getting cooked. Let's try your luck with your better defender, which would low-key be Ron Artest. Their best defender would actually be Ron Artest. At this point, there's no way they would. They don't have a small forward either. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Good grief. Yeah, I feel like there's an adjustment here that they would absolutely make, and it would be putting their best defender on the best player, because God damn, this debate never got started. Chris Paul and Darren Williams was never a debate, unfortunately. Bro, oh my gosh. Good. Please remind me to go back and get that one. Never forget when Darren Williams had to be taken off of Chris Paul. Howard. He thought he was Yao Ming. He thought he was Yao Ming. Here come the traps. Here come the traps. There it is. It's aggressive, but the Heat right now are not really giving lanes. Uh-oh. Van Horn. That might do it. Keith Van Horn, Chris Paul, and McDyess is all it's taken. And the Orlando Magic are still without an NBA Finals appearance. Taiwan is calling. I think they're not as good since they stopped giving Dwayne Wade the ball. Big announcement there, but Heat culture is a thing. Pat Riley promises success, and here they are on the cusp of another conference finals, and I am not wading through this, unfortunately. Y'all lost. Give it up. Good grief. Y'all gotta stop giving up on players. Y'all gotta stop giving up on players after one game, man. Chris Paul. This was supposed to be a debate between he and Darren Williams, and Darren Williams not really participating. Oh, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. Let me get some of that. I need all of that. Oh, that's a good angle. Look at this. Stop. Skirt. Oh, man. What a run from Chris Paul here. Well, the Magic have been eliminated again. And this was a very open year for any team that was willing or ready. Tip, give more minutes to Nick Young. That is funny. Well, Detroit trying to add another championship to their resume. They have believed in this core for years, and so far it is paying off. Dang, that man came in just to hate on Boston. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Kobe and LeBron. We've been waiting for this one ever since Braun stepped into the league. Now we've got it. That is low key. If I would have just jumped right there, we might have actually gotten something out of that. Well, that's game. All right. 1-1. Let's see what it looked like. Michael Redd. Michael Redd a lot of the times has the top scoring performance. Meanwhile, Kobe went 12 of 24. Yeah, hell of a time to make his first NBA Finals, the year that he's the cover athlete. 4-point game. I mean, I could, but he'd have probably just hit a 3. Okay, there we go. All right, well, this is going to be a rolling bet. Miami's up 2. They went a long time without a bucket. 23-13 for Hedo. I have a feeling this is the Pistons' last dance. It really does just kind of feel like Raheem, Katina Mobley. I don't know how much they can. I don't know how much longer Van Exel. Van Exel doesn't even do the things he used to do. I just don't. I don't really think this team can go much longer. Just like real life, though, they were always competitive in the 2000s. That did happen. They won a championship. Yeah, this was their last year in real life. Hedo Turkoglu. Not a quick trigger finger. Right after saying Van Exel doesn't do the things he used to, he's there to remind you. The bet is up. I literally just said that man is not what he used to be. He said bet. Van Exel has seen some things. Hey, Raheem is fire. I don't know if you're familiar with Raheem's work, but he's fire. Van Exel was much better back in the day. And then Katina Mobley has been a sparker. Like, this Pistons team has been really good. No, they're not one of them fake good teams. This team has been really, really good. And Van Exel wore generics his entire career. Crazy. Van Excellent could definitely retire on a championship here. Chris Paul calling for it. Chris Paul was calling for it. He was wide open. Van Exel, midi. He said, "You're familiar with my game. You know who I am. You know why I'm here." Heat down 3. It goes to McDice in the mid-range. But with the time on the clock, unfortunately, you know what that means. You got about 3 or 6 more seconds. And foul. The fact that 2K never fixed that is crazy. Unfortunately. He pinged apologize. That's very unfortunate. Because 2K has been broken the entire year. That's been a bug literally the whole year. Is they foul when they absolutely should not foul. Miami with the chance to tie and send it to overtime. Chris Paul stops, gets the look. He has hit that shot so many times this run. Couldn't give him one more. Detroit basketball prevails. All right, go ahead and let them get 5. Cool. This game is over. Damn, I haven't heard this song in a minute. That gives Detroit a 2-0 lead, so they did what they were supposed to do. And the series don't start until somebody wins on the road. Can Sacramento do that here? They're fighting for it, but they will not get it. All right, both home teams. LeBron, another bout with the Pistons on the way. Low key, since these are 2-0, I'm gonna just let him cook. Okay, the Heat got one. I really do want to see Kobe and LeBron, so the Heat did get one. Sacramento holding the lead steady. And they barely win that one. Miami up the tie. Shout out to Black for the 6 months. Tier 1. All right, are he gonna make this a 1 possession game? They are probably not. All right, well, Detroit is about to punch their ticket to another NBA Finals. They've been to more. Ben Wallace was the leading scorer here. Good grief. Kobe with 10 shots. Meanwhile, LeBron had 9 shots. The Grizzlies jump out to a massive lead, and I would say they are pretty clear of the Kings here. All right, 3-1 on both sides. Well, I guess we know how this ends. Yeah, there's been a lot of blowouts, Hypno. There's been a lot of blowouts. And that will not do it because the Heat, shout out to Hollow for the follow. Yeah, the Grizzlies are low-key doing everything off-screen. They about to be off-screen champions. LeBron off-screen championship don't sit right with me. We finally got one, boys. And it's tied. Let's see what's happening in this one. The Kings already came back 3-1. What's good, Fault? Kobe is having a miserable night, and LeBron is low-key having a miserable night too, so this is not even the battle of the stars. I feel like I am obligated to do something here, just because you never know when you're going to see this again. These two got to guard each other. This is Kobe. Want LeBron guarding him. This is LeBron. I want Kobe guarding him. And that camera is about to piss me off. All right. Yeah, because I don't care about LeBron versus Ron Mercer, as Braun immediately breaks the tie. Kings did come back 3-1. They beaten the Warriors. Beating the Grizzlies is not out of the question. Here's 24 and 23. And LeBron knocks that one off of Kobe. So we're going the other way. Shout out Chips Ahoy. About to make me make some bad decisions. Might end up stepping along with defensive screams. That is true. That is true. As James, tough take, gets his own rebound and finishes. That's 2 straight for LeBron. Ben Wallace was there as well. LeBron feels like he's got a baby on him, and so does Jason Kidd. Oh, if he would have just gone straight up with that one. If he would have just gone straight up with that one, he might have had something. LeBron looking for some space to attack. Jason Kidd on him. Sean Bradley. Wow. This one might be over. This one might be over as soon as it began. Jason Kidd with the finish. The Kings fighting for their playoff lives here. And that's all Kidd had to do last time. Put Jason Kidd on LeBron. I mean, they're getting that switch anyways. They're low-key getting that switch regardless. Braun tried to screen Kobe off of him. Gets inside. Ben Wallace said, get it out. Under a minute remain. That is a clutch stop. Kidd was being dared to shoot that one. Parker not letting Kobe out of his sights. Mick Roberts. Buckets. Josh Mick Buckets brings it to within 1. Braun puts his head down, trying to get past Kobe. He senses the moment. Ben Wallace comes over for the double team. They can't get it to Bradley. Michael Redd kicks it to LeBron. Is this the dagger? He missed it. LeBron had the chance for a dagger. The shot to send them to the finals. Just barely. That is something that has followed him his whole career thus far. It's just that very last shot. He's not been able to make do with that yet. Only a couple of times has he been successful. And you know what time it is. It's Kobe in the clutch. It goes to Bryant. He sees LeBron, Defensive Player of the Year versus cover athlete and former MVP, Kobe. He stopped. Gives it to Kid. Kid! Missed it! The depoy! Shutting it all down. How about LeBron with the clamps? The two most recent MVPs going at it. And LeBron would not let him get to his spot that entire play. Had a three. Stopped the drive. Pursued him the entire play. Didn't switch it. Made him pass it up. And then contested the Jason Kidd layup. Literally guarded both of the duo. Got the rebound. And that is why he was depoy. Oh, that's beautiful. And this Kings duo just has not been able to figure it out. And it looks like they're about to go down another year. This is a good one right here. That's a really good one. How did we get here? How did we get LeBron in a Grizzlies jersey and Kobe in a Kings jersey? How did this happen? How does it get to this point? Both on their second teams. That play is going to be brought up for years to come. I am unsure if the Kings have a timeout here, so this is an ultra important free throw if the Kings do have a timeout. They do. There's a chance to tie. There is a chance to tie and go to OT, but a miss will yield LeBron James his first finals appearance. Probably against Detroit, no less. Who stopped him in Game 7 of the conference finals from getting to his first finals. So that's gonna come full circle. Well, it's LeBron on Kobe. I don't think Kobe scored on screen with LeBron on him. He seems ready to stop any potential game winner. Here it is. It's gonna be Kidd to the corner. Kidd for overtime. He hit it! Jason Kidd with the game tying.
This is a certified hood classic.
And was that actually a three? It was. Jay, you have to be kidding me. Very clearly behind the line. No time to do anything but shoot. Unreal. Tony Parker didn't want to foul. That is the bang of all bangs. I'm telling y'all, they're not going to win the championship probably, but man, what a duo. And what is this version of a Kings jersey that the fan has on behind him? That must be something custom made. Interesting. Very, very interesting. All right, and there is extra basketball. So more Kobe and LeBron. And how about Jason Kidd at the end of that one? Yeah, that's a bootleg jersey. He got that off one of them off-brand stores in the mall. The Walmart jerseys for real. Super custom shit. All right. We've got extra basketball. The Kings believe they can come back 3-1 once again. They've done it before. Why not now? And here's Kobe. some reason has Michael Redd on him this possession. That's probably just because it's off a tip. But he's going to take it to his advantage. What a pass by Kobe. What a pass by Bean. This is what Brandon Roy and Gilbert Arenas need to learn. Gilbert Arenas and Brandon Roy don't do any of this. They just dribble. This team, these two, they just have perfect synergy, and now they're up by 3. Here's Michael Redd. Throws a turnover. It's Kobe on the break. Ron Mercer finds him, and Kobe finishes. It's now 5. I'm gonna need a response from Michael Redd and or LeBron, but definitely Michael Redd, because he's not looking any better than a Jamal Crawford right now in terms of help. Tony Parker trying to get past Kid, and he does. Way to use his weight against him. Kobe bringing the ball up. He wants all of LeBron right now. Definitely just got to a spot for his shot. Passes it up to Ron Mercer. Tip, rebound. Wallace up and in. Ben Wallace, the hustle. Completely outworking the much bigger Sean Bradley. That is slightly embarrassing. Michael Redd. And they're saying that's a foul on Mercer. And Michael Redd missed it. What does he even do? A couple of years ago when we were watching his series against Dirk and the Rockets, he was a lot more aggressive and a lot more successful. Kobe creating space on LeBron. Gets inside. Pump, and finish. Get in the bucket. Depoy. What happens when an MVP meets a depoy and an MVP? LeBron, he's got to respond, but it's looking funny in the light. They had a finals appearance served up on a platter 5 minutes ago. They do look deflated, and you don't want to let the Kings gain momentum. He said hit the gym, LaSimcast. LaSimcast is crazy, but Kid threw a turnover. I think this is game 5. Michael Redd throws it out. There's Williams, fouled. LaSimcast is so nasty. Oh my gosh, what a block by Ben Wallace. Trying to score on Ben Wallace and Kobe is a tall task. Oh man. Ron screen. And it goes to Williams. I'm gonna need to see some answers here from LeBron. We know how he plays when there's not a lot of pressure. He's isoing on Kobe, spins, gets aside, passes it to Michael Redd. Michael Redd tries to find some space. He won't be able to knock it down. Kobe is looking like the intimidator right now. Spins, gets inside. He's not afraid to shoot, but he misses it. And LeBron is back at it. All right, he doesn't have Kobe on him now. Let's see if he takes a shot. Braun with the screen. Saw Ben Wallace, didn't want to go for it. Parker picks it up. He's scared of Ben Wallace. Parker dots Redd. Bang! Good thing Braun has Redd in his corner. At least somebody's taking the shots. Kobe, ISO, spin, inside, gets his own rebound, and Bryant again. Completely unafraid of LeBron in the clutch. A lob, no jam, it's broken up. Kid in the post finds Mercer. They got to bring it back out. The spacing is a little bit off. Ben Wallace screen, Michael Redd gets over it. Mercer, step back. Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's wet.
They done messed around and let this team get momentum. LeBron passes it. Bradley, stretch big. Braun refuses to take a shot with Kobe and Ben Wallace in the vicinity. The Kings look like dogs. Is this your MVP? Is this your MVP? Okay, Defensive Player of the Year. Steals it, goes all the way. Cuts it to a one-possession game. That's a big, big steal. That is a big turnaround. Can they get one more stop? Kid, Mercer. This has to go to Kobe. Kid trying to find an advantage on the much smaller Parker. Kicks it to Ben Wallace. Back out Mercer. Kobe calls for it. Gets inside. He missed it. Instant replay of that one. He immediately attacked. Had LeBron at a bad angle. And that is a hell of a screen. Great defense without fouling. Maybe fouled him, I don't know. And a rebound. And the Grizzlies have got a chance to send this to double OT. Michael Redd or LeBron, 22 or 23. 17.4. LeBron screening. Passed it to him in the middle of a screen. And it looks like this is going to be a Michael Redd play. LeBron attacking. LeBron trying to go for a two instead, and he does. They definitely needed that about 2 minutes ago, though. They for sure needed that about 2 minutes ago. Quick two. I guess he was hoping he would get fouled. 7.3. Now they pretty much have to go for three. They pretty much have to go for three now. Unless they're going to get a layup with absolutely no time leaking off the clock. 7.3. Michael Redd gets a look at it and hits it. Michael Redd from downtown.
Hand down. That's ready to go.
This is a certified hood classic.
Michael Redd, outstretched hand and all. No hesitation. Code Red does it again. Michael Redd might be the alpha. Definitely the person you want taking the shot if a three is needed. Really, if the game is on the line. 4 seconds. Kid looking. He took a dribble. He took an extra dribble, and that was in and out. And since it is a second OT, that means I gotta go back and get I gotta go get back what I can now, because it's gonna stop working in a second. So let me get that Jason Kidd 3 real quick. That was close. That was close, but I did want to get this angle of it. He did hit the 3 to send it to OT. But now we're getting double. And then a couple of these. No camera. Oh, come on, man. No camera flashes. Tough. Okay. This was Kobe. Oh, this one was crazy. Not really. Yeah, that actually was kind of crazy. Oh, they don't do any camera flashes, huh? Hey, man. Kobe and Braun both going at each other, but both relying on their teammates as well. Escape behind the back. Dribble away the help. Put them in the bucket. Oh, there's the camera flash. Okay, there we go. Both of their teammates are active right now. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, there we go. Cool. And then that one of Braun with that dunk, because I'm pretty sure I'm about to lose all of this. How about the steal? Are there mods for 2K on PC? No camera flash again. Damn, man. You kidding me? You know what I could have done with a... That was big. You know what I could have done with a screen capture of that? The propaganda. That's the Grizzlies playing with their food. They're the ones that are ready to go to the finals. And then this one, quick 2. This is a battle, bro. This is a battle. That's kind of ugly. Oh, there we go. All right, we are ready for double OT. Commercial break over. Let's get to it.
OT, OT. I love it. It's amazing.
If the Kings do all of this to win this game, shout out to Alexis for the follow. They do all this to win this game and then still end up getting cooked. And the next one, I'm gonna be mad. Yo, what's good, Patrick? What about red shot? Hopefully I can still get that one. Low-key, I'm not even gonna lie. There was so much Kobe and LeBron propaganda to be had there. I totally forgot about Michael Red. Hopefully I can still get that one. Meanwhile, Kobe trying to take advantage of these possessions where LeBron's not on him. ISO beats him, gets inside, and puts Sean Bradley on a screensaver. Switched hands specifically to do it. Bryant. Very reminiscent of MJ.
Became personal with me.
They said he doesn't slam as much as number 8, but he will do it when he needs to. LeBron, Kobe definitely just got lost on that screen. Braun is gonna attack. Looking. Said it was too crowded. Parker finds LeBron. This is for 3 and the lead. The response by the current MVP. Tried to hit one in regulation. Kobe wants that one right back. He's gonna screen LeBron off of him, but he can't. Look at the pursuance. Kobe putting on a lot of dribbling. This looks like number 8. This is what number 8 looked like, but he is gonna draw the foul, as you know he took that personally. LeBron saying that was not a foul. That's why I said the NBA needs to add a challenge. That was those situations right there. Oh, because Braun was all over him. Braun was all over him that play. He needed that one for the documentary. Low wine. All right. All this so they can force a game 6 is so crazy. Here's Parker. There's a screen for LeBron. LeBron again from downtown, in and out. It was such a good look. Mercer says he's gonna take it. Count it. And one. The Kings refuse to go away. Where has this Sacramento been all these years? 25 points for Ron Mercer. Doesn't even need to see the free throw go in. 3.5 remain. They're gonna run that same screen. Kobe got over it. And they're gonna say that was a foul on Jason Kidd. So Kobe fought over that screen. So LeBron was not gonna have a clear look at 3 anyways. Now it's Braun in the corner. Can he get baseline? They're gonna call for a screen. Braun stops, pops, uses glass. That won't go. And this might really be where Sacramento pulls away. A shot here would be huge. McRoberts. Oh, wow. What a play by McRoberts. Slipping the screen. What a play. What a pass. Him and Ron Mercer are the best role players the Kings have had. That might be the first time I've ever seen the computer slip. I'm gonna be honest. I don't recall it. It's the Kings by 6. It has gotten quiet. LeBron trying to find his rhythm from 3, and he does. His second 3 of the extra period. Kobe off the wall of the screen. Uh-oh, LeBron outstretched hand. Wallace rebound chaser. Ben Wallace. A double-double. This one far from over, though. This game has had a lot of twists and turns to it. Michael Redd taking a little bit of daylight he could get, and that one felt deflating. That one felt especially deflating as Kid tried to sneak it into Kobe, and they're gonna reset it. They're swinging it. Bryant inside, blocked by Bradley. These two teams are fighting. LeBron. Oh, LeBron froze. He didn't expect to be so open. He froze. Bradley with the foul. LeBron has like 10 points in the last 5 minutes. What do you mean? Bro is definitely, I think he might have the only points in the second OT for the Grizz. Being guarded by a dog. I don't know what to tell you. Jason Kidd, ISO. Floater. Oh, what a shot. Kidd's got 34. Goes off glass. And that wasn't even a bad contest. Bradley on the roll. Thought he was going to get a foul. Didn't need it. That was a good pass from Braun. See, like, you want Braun to shoot that, but Kobe definitely got over it. So I don't know. Now he wants ISO. Braun watching him closely. This goes to Kidd. Coming up on a minute remaining. Kidd definitely thought about it. Reckon Kobe might be better at that type of thing. A pass to the corner. In and out. Definitely caught him sleeping. Braun trying to find it. Oh, wow. And they're looking at that one. They're not going to call a flagrant. This one is getting testy. Braun on the attack behind the back. Ooh, and I don't know, upon review, what are we thinking? Oh my. Hey, yo, his face is killing me in that one. I think they're gonna let him compete. But boy, that one at this point in the game, is close. Look at the hit. It is tough trying to score on Ben Wallace and Kobe Bryant. This is just, you're gonna have to earn it. You were gonna have to earn it. Big hit. I say put your big boy pants on. Kobe, I don't know what Kobe couldn't believe there. It was definitely a foul. And although LeBron and Parker is not really a duo that much, because Parker's just kind of there, I still want this. That's a good screen grab of those three. All right. Ooh, LeBron at the free throw line though. It very much feels like this game has been going on for 30 minutes. This game definitely feels like it's been going on for 30 minutes. Shout out to Cold for the follow. It's good. This one is to cut it to 1. An NBA Finals trip is on the line. He hits them both. MVP doing MVP things. It's a 1-point game. Kobe off the screen. Kidd went a little bit too early. Oh, Kidd found his way in, missed it. Jason Kidd missed it. He might have been expecting a call. LeBron trying to find a lane. Red thought about it. Screen. Red for the lead. Michael Redd. The Grizzlies have fought multiple deflating momentum moments, and they're here. Oh God, this is a bad time to waste those timeouts, bro. This might be the one time in a couple of years that I've actually been mad about that timeout. That is a bad timeout. All right. I don't even know if Sacramento has timeouts after that. They really might have just fucked it off. Whoa, that was almost a steal. Tony Parker is behind the play. Mercer open, showing no mercy. Ron Mercer open in the corner. Unbelievable. Lord have mercy. Sacramento refuses to go away. And that low key, I have to go back and look at it, but that might be Tony Parker's fault. He got behind the play on what really should have been a steal. But because he got behind the play, the defense had to peel in. Could not afford to give up a 2 or a 3. It's in the hands of the MVP, Kobe. Absolutely not letting anybody else get this matchup. He tried to get over it. LeBron passed it to Bradley. Who got it? Bradley. A soft touch around the rim in the clutch. Kobe got LeBron off of him. He missed it. Kobe had the most wide open look he could have possibly gotten. It was right there. And we will review that one on the timeout before we go to commercial. Got Braun screened off of him. The most open look he's had ever. There's no other way to call it. That is a sell. But I bet you Kobe takes that shot 10 times out of 10, especially this year. That's such a good screen right there. That is such a great screen. It's feeling like triple overtime. 2.8 is plenty. And Michael Redd has had the hot hand in these moments. Yeah, Apollo 9 for sure, Miss Clip. Why is LeBron T-posing low-key? Here it is. Bradley on the inbound. It's going to... Oh my gosh, they're gonna run out of time here. It's LeBron. The 3 over Kobe for the win. And there is another round of OT. Unreal. I don't even know if I can get to any of what just happened. Let's see how far we can go back, because there was definitely like 1 or 2 things there to get. And I'm having to break this recording up because I accidentally keep pausing it, which fucks it up. Oh my gosh, how far can you go back? This game is literally... This game is gonna last like an hour. All the way to the Michael Redd 3 is as far as you get. Oh man, shout out to the sub. That was the 3. This is as far back as you can go. This is the one that sent it to double OT, so we're officially done getting these. Hey yo, the game that refused to end part 2. And what a shot that was by Michael Redd. I know this is Kobe and LeBron propaganda time, but bro, his release was just perfect for that. All right. A 3rd extra period. This is just becoming a war of attrition at this point. Who can last longer? Whose legs are gonna give out first? Yeah, Houston versus Chicago back in the 80s was something like this. And LeBron immediately taking advantage of Kobe not being matched up with him for the first play. Kobe, spin. Some spacing issues. Ben Wallace, the screen. Shout out to the D-Train gift. Kobe! It's LeBron on the fast break. This is never a good sight for the opposition. LeBron James gives the Grizzlies a quick 4-point lead. Kid, screen, getting inside. He's got to pass that out. And all of a sudden, it's the Kings looking for answers. Jason Kidd tried to beat Tony Parker, couldn't do it. Gets back to it. 4 seconds. Kidd is playing in a phone booth. And all of a sudden, they cannot find an angle. It's LeBron fading with the left hand. LeBron James. 6 straight points to open the third OT. Kidd, easy 2. Look clutch. Shout out to Lenax for the follow. LeBron James takeover. He's very patient. He's very, very patient. LeBron is. He doesn't take every single shot. Michael Redd in the corner. This would be a perfect time for Ben Wallace to double team. Michael Redd looking. Don't know why he thought a pass was the play there. Oh, Kobe's got a munchkin. Shout out to Isaiah for the follow. Kidd, drop step, puts him in the bucket. Kidd has got 38. I think it's clear who the better point guard is there. Here's LeBron getting that Bradley screen. Passes it. Ben Wallace, the strip. What a defensive play by Wallace. Bradley has been abusing him lately in that PNR. Here's Kidd. He feels like he has a matchup he can take. Going inside. He hit it. That's 40 for Kidd. You've got to be kidding me. Tony Parker cannot compete. There's a steal. The Grizzlies folding, undoing LeBron's 6-0 run. Shout out to Free for the follow. Kobe trying to get open. Kidd says he is in takeover mode. Takes the hit. 42. What a run by Jason Kidd. This is unbelievable. Trap that man. And the irony of this is they cannot put LeBron James on him because LeBron is guarding Kobe. What an adjustment by the Kings there. It's been fun to watch Kobe, but they said, let Jason Kidd get his. And Sacramento leads after that LeBron explosion. James inside. And he's going to have to earn it. This is absolutely YouTube worthy. I might have to revive the second channel for this. And that was Patrick Ewing, by the way, on the bench. So he's an assistant coach for somebody. I don't know if anybody saw Patrick Ewing. I don't know what team he was there for. LeBron, steady hand in the clutch. I'm really gonna have to revive my second channel just for this game, bro. This is ridiculous. And he makes 2. 140 remain. Kidd, they're trapping now. Ron Mercer wasn't ready for it or caught it too deep in the corner. They're trying to clear a side for Kidd. 130 remains. Ben Wallace, back to Kidd. You see a trap coming. Does it matter? It does. They took a timeout and they said, do not let Tony Parker play on an island any longer. It is unfair to that man. 3.3 remain. What's going on off screen? There's screens for sure. And yeah, they were trying to get it to Kobe. They were definitely trying to give it to Kobe there. Couldn't get it to him. LeBron sees a lane, sees McRoberts, says it's food, but he missed it. And Bradley saving LeBron's legacy. For all the shit you would give Sean Bradley, he has had a fantastic game. And that is an offensive foul on the screen. A turnover from the Kings. LeBron James, relentless in his pursuit, forcing them into that. LeBron finds Michael Redd, killing by himself, and he cannot capitalize. Kobe. It looks like they're really trusting in this kid-led offense now. LeBron with the steal. LeBron stole the ball. He finds Michael Redd, and they're gonna use the clock. That's the second time LeBron has stolen an entry pass, or just a pass to Kobe, not really an entry. Michael Redd looking, and there's Sean Bradley. 4-point game.
This is a certified hood classic.
I'm like Jimmy Butler right now on the commentary. There's plenty of time left. 24.8 to be exact. Not going to be corny and make a connection there. About to switch for the follow. LeBron James defensively has had himself a game. They've not been able to get the ball to Kobe in the clutch. LeBron's off-ball denial has been amazing. And it goes to Kidd. Kidd going for the quick two. He got it. Kobe got the quick two. And who are they going to get it to? It's LeBron. McRoberts, if he was awake there, he might have been able to get the steal. And this is a tough way for Jason Kidd and Kobe Bryant to go out. LeBron makes the first. 18.4. He's not missed a free throw in a clutch situation. And he's not going to start now. The MVP of the league. Kobe and Kidd are reeling. They realize this may be the end of what's been a magnificent season. Unless they can pull out some magic here and get this to a fourth OT. They inbound to Mercer. McRoberts. They're trying to find Kobe. Kidd is going to have to launch it. Misses it. Rebound Williams. And that is it. The Memphis Grizzlies are 9 seconds away from their first NBA Finals. The Kings did everything in their power to win this game, to send it back to Sacramento for the chance at another 3-1 comeback. What a game that was. That is one for the books. This game started at 9:12. It is 9:55. Unreal basketball. No one is going to say that the Kings should hang their heads. That is it. Memphis has earned it. They had to snatch that one from the Kings. LeBron James at long last. There could only be one. LeBron or Kobe would have been very finals worthy. Both teams, I will say, would have been finals worthy. And this is going to be a tough one for Sacramento to live with. It was right there. If you voted for the Grizzlies, you voted correctly. And where do the Kings go from here? Kobe and Kidd clearly have a lot of basketball left. Do they keep trying to get over that mountaintop? Or do they just accept? They might not be able to do it with this roster. Do they both leave and go to another team? The same team? Look at the score summary of this one, bro. This was ridiculous. 38, 11, and 14 for James. 3 blocks, 2 steals. Michael Redd, 33. Tony Parker, I don't even know if he scored on screen. 25 and 10. 14, 17, 6, and 3 for Sean Bradley. He stood up, bro. He absolutely stood up. This song playing in the background is crazy. 7 turnovers for Jason Kidd, but 44, 9, and 6. Ron Mercer actually outscored Kobe here. Kobe went 8 of 24. I'm not going to point out the irony. Ben Wallace, 11-13, 5-5. Bro, we have to get some of these. Gotta get, like, I'm just gonna get the highlight tapes here. Jason Kidd just going and picking on Tony Parker at the end of that one was so nasty. They got to the third OT and they said, bet, time for Tony Parker. Move them legs. And LeBron James at times did have Kobe in a box. I can't even front. He absolutely made him play in a phone booth. Really off ball too. LeBron forced about 4 turnovers just trying to get them to catch the ball. And then how about these threes LeBron hit too? Come on now. Come on now. Like he hit 2 threes, I think, in I can't even remember which OT. Yeah, no, Kobe Bryant hasn't even been to a finals. So LeBron James winning a finals after beating Kobe Bryant and personally defending him is pretty bad for the brand. Look at these, man. I guess we can get one for Kobe just so we can use this, because I might have to make a video out of that one. Bro, I'm on my last leg. I have no commentary left for the finals. I might just have to let the finals play. Hey, Sean Bradley deserves love too. Like whatever this finals is, I ain't even got no water. It's gone. How about Sean Bradley with the finishing though? Shout out to Jock for the follow. He was the X factor here. Been fun to make fun of him. He got dunked on, of course, very on brand, but bro did not do anything stupid when he got to the rim. He got stripped by one time by Ben Wallace, which is just, you know, charges to the game. All right. The Sacramento Kings. He scored 26 points on screen. That's crazy. Hey, yo, there's still another series. Dog, there's another series to play. What in the world? I thought this was over. There might be 2 more games we have to jump into here. Hey, yo. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh, God. Detroit trying to get to the finals. Please end this, Detroit. Detroit, please just end this. 22-14 for Paul. Crazy, crazy line here. Oh, gosh. Please just end this, Detroit. I can't do a game 7. All right, well. Meanwhile, the bet is up. I hope Hedo just gone heads and ends this. Oh, this has been surpassed the old Sims. Yeah, this is easily the best sim ever. Shout out to K5 for the follow. We're this long in and we just had our first questionable thing happen with the Clippers with the Clippers over this last couple of years. That's like the first extremely questionable event. So all right, Chris Paul trying to get to the finals to play LeBron or the Pistons, who already been to 2 finals if I'm not mistaken and won 1, as Turkoglu goes off glass. Turk's got 23 and Kevin Durant couldn't stop him. Nobody's been able to stop him. This one might end up being cooked pretty soon here. It's McDice spinning buckets. Have we had crazy moments like Dwight Howard and James Harden game winner? Yeah, Tim Hardaway game winner to send the Rockets to the finals to save Jordan's legacy. And how about Van Exel? I questioned his legs. I didn't know if he had enough left. And boy, I have been proven wrong. Himpson jumper won't go. And Detroit is looking to close this one out. Thank God. Yeah, Clyde the slide. That was a crazy moment. Mobley. Bucket right here goes a long way. They find Hedo Turkoglu inside. Won't go. That Jason Kidd shot we saw. That Jason Kidd shot we just saw. The greatest shot no one will remember. Facts. Sadly. Very sadly. Oh my. Good ball movement. Bad execution. Detroit is on the doorstep. And there is definitely a size mismatch going on here. Will they recognize it? Ah, he got tricked. Hey, yo, the code definitely got tricked there because of the screen. Van Exel was open when he was close to the three-point line, and I think he just initiated the shot, basically. It don't matter. The Heat can't score. The Heat can't score. The Pistons are at the door of another finals appearance here in 2008. Van Exel, all Van Horn gambled, and that'll do it. That will do it. That was a gamble. It did not pay off. And Detroit just keeps retooling. LeBron is going to get to exercise some demons against this Pistons squad. Honestly, I'd rather the Pistons win. The Heat, they're not ready yet. They are not ready. They're like, they definitely need a shooting guard. They for sure need like an actual shooting guard. Okay, cool. All right. And that will do it. If you voted for the Detroit Pistons, you voted correctly. And so, oh God. Ooh, thank God, because I paid already. And that'll do it. It will be Detroit and LeBron James in the NBA Finals. LeBron was about, I think it was a game or a shot away from going to the finals on the Bucks. The Pistons stood in the way of that. Now he has a chance to, as a much improved player, take on this Detroit team from the other side of the bracket. So we didn't get MJ versus the Pistons in this universe, just LeBron versus the Pistons, which, how did you go from 262K to 2K? How is that even possible? Thank God there are no Minnesota Timberwolves waiting on the other side. There's a legitimate chance for either team to win. And that will be the story. Canon event. Shout out to Otaku for the follow. All right, Pistons. Oh my God, dropped off in the first game. Yay! Talking about demons being exercised. Oh, there was actually Sean Williams with 26 and 10. LeBron had a 23-point triple-double as his finals debut with 5 turnovers. Good grief. Well, these things happen. I'm sure some of these other games will be a lot closer, as the Pistons lead for most of this one. And the series has begun. 1-1 both ways. Nope. Detroit. Shout out to Zero for the follow. I low-key like this song, man. Hold on. What is this? Hummingbird? I rock with this. Let me get that. All right, Detroit 2-1. What did that game look like? Big Van Exel shutting me up again. LeBron 20 and 10. The Grizzlies jump out to an impressive lead. This game is never really close. And the series is tied 2-2. Hey man, y'all better put some respect on the Pistons. They've won a championship, you know. I guess it might have been a while. People have forgotten the Pistons have won an NBA championship, and they more or less compete every single year. And they are now 1 game away from elimination. They've been here. Can the Pistons force a game 7? God, this looks like the 2016 finals, man. There will be a game 7.
We're going to get
Another
one
to end it. One game to end what has been an amazing playoffs. The Pistons never fully get all the way away. Let's go from 620 just so we can have something to jump in. It's an 8-point game. Let's see it. I will cut on the bet because I don't want to have a finals where we didn't get to jump into a single game. LeBron James 14-10. I will cut on a bet here. Do you think if y'all really don't believe in the Pistons that much, then bet on the Grizz to come back? Detroit looking for their second title with this core. It's been an amazing run. They really could all retire after this. They even got Rick Barry out here. Of course, we jumped in. Oh, Tayshaun Prince is on the Grizzlies, by the way. If y'all didn't know. Yo, what's good, Hawk? Here's Cook. Cooking from the mid-range. It's 10. We jumped in super early, so there's subs that are going to be made, but matter of fact, I might go ahead and just put all their starters in since we're here. Yeah, because low-key, they don't have time for this. Neither one of them have time for this, low-key. We jumped in with 6 minutes. Like, that happens every time we jump in with 6 minutes. I'm just gonna put LeBron in. Yeah, Tayshaun Prince just never developed, unfortunately. And plus, he's a generic, so. John Bradley, miss, tip. Well, let's go ahead and get the Pistons starters in too, because low key, if there's not a dead ball for a while. If there's not a dead ball for a while, then low-key this might end up being the finish, so. Either way, I think Detroit is up 10 and they're probably going to win this, so. Unfortunately. Detroit basketball. Yeah, if you jump in with 6 minutes, there's going to be like different lineups. That's typically what happens. All right, 10-point game. Shout out to King Sub for the follow. They're using Landry, which kind of makes sense. It's good defense, better offense. Landry and Bradley were there. Braun having problems with Hidu. Losing his first finals just might be a canon event. It's possible. Look at the help. How about Damon Jones peeling over there, taking away Braun's lane? Parker gets a good look at a three and drains it. Tony Parker cuts it to a single-digit game. They're going to need hella stops here, though, that I'm not sure they can get on Raheem. Abdur Rahim again in the post, as he has been literally since the 97 sim. LeBron gets the screen, trying to get inside, and does. Raheem the Dream looking for his second ring. But low-key, they don't really have a great matchup for him. Landry has to guard him or he has to guard Turk, so it's just kind of tough as Turkaloo missed it. No rebound. No rebound. Muhammad. I don't think the Grizzlies can get a stop. Braun punches gas. Not a lot of time left. Braun downhill, blocked. The help defense. And Hidu can't go all the way. Can't get the rebound. LeBron is there. But there's probably just not enough time left to do this one. 3:30 remain. Turkaloo won't go. No rebound again. John Bradley used all of his powers in game 6. It's over, I fear. It might be over, I fear. LeBron. It's a LeBron-centric offense right now. And in his first finals, he is cracking under the pressure. Going against guys who've been here before, who've done that. There's a sub. They were doing that without Van Exel? Or were they? I don't even know. Wow. How about it? In a league of stars. In a league of super teams. Yes, Detroit has made the finals 3 times, and they've won once. This is their 3rd time. They're about to have won. They're about to have won twice. It's Van Exel. Well, I guess that's it. This was a bad matchup for the Grizz. And the Pistons. The grit and grind Pistons. Hedo Turkoglu. They never gave up on this core. They let it age gracefully. And they are going to hand LeBron James his first finals loss. But it's okay. Even Hakeem, the well-accepted GOAT, even Hakeem's got finals losses, you know? Everyone loses finals. Kobe hasn't even been to the finals. It is a canon event. Game 7 on their home floor. Tony Parker falls to his knees. And Detroit has won their 2nd title. LeBron is going to have to take this one to heart. Thinking about what could have been. His first year with the Grizzlies, though, man. It's not bad. They're going to win a championship eventually. But now, the Pistons in their last dance. Too deep. Raheem, Sim legend across universes. Is that Drake? And another championship. Now they can start the rebuild. They can feel comfortable starting the rebuild now. Mission accomplished. They don't even need that. They don't even really need to try to run this back. They have nothing left to prove, man. They have nothing left to prove. They've existed for a while. They lost to the Magic before. Oh man, you gotta look Drake up on YouTube. This kid Lil Wayne might be putting on.
This Larry O'Brien trophy, and I believe this suitcase are yours.
LeBron losing to the Pistons at least once, except it's now happened twice, I think. Oh man, well, whose birthday is it? Oh, happy birthday, Seasons. MVP. And Nick Van Exel, I basically called him washed. I basically called Nick Van Exel washed for him to go on and win Finals MVP. Ending their last dance by passing the torch, possibly, you know. Shout out to James for the 36 months. Welcome back, Gramps. All right, that'll do it. What a season. I'm sure LeBron James will be back. He's probably got plenty of finals appearances. And he's got to add to his game, man. He's got to add to his game. He's got to get a better post game. He's got to not be so passive. He's just got to take control of the offense as the best player, unequivocally, you know? Who's the 2K9 cover star? Great point. I don't know yet. The Pistons bring home their 2nd title. And they counted as Hedo Turkoglu, but who's to say, right? All right, well, we have a great draft to get to, so let's go ahead and wrap this one up. See who's retiring. Kenny Anderson retires. Christian Laettner, the blueprint for Dirk Nowitzki. If you're young, you wouldn't know it. If you didn't see his seasons in Dallas, literally, and Chicago, really kind of changed the game for bigs in terms of shooting. Dirk took it and did it better. 3-time All-Star. I could have sworn he won a championship. I guess I was wrong. Oh, that's right. He went to the Bulls too late. But yeah, he did kind of bridge the gap. Rodney Rogers. Vin Baker retires. 3-time NBA champion as a part of that Wolves super experiment. Sim Baker wins championships as usual. Where he goes, success usually follows. Hell of a career for Vin Baker. Started in LA. Got to play with Tim Duncan and Kevin Garnett. It was a great career. Same for Calbert Chaney. although he was kind of Soviet player. Juwan Howard out of here. Eddie Jones calls it a career. Just could never get it right with Toronto Raptors. Played his whole career there. Unfortunately, they just could never get it right. Kurt Thomas, one of the bigs for Boston, finally calling it a career. Tony Dumas, Scott Pollard, gone. All right, I think that's about all we care about. Parental advisory, done after 2 years. Moving on to other careers. All right, cool. Staff retirements, nothing really there. Jersey retirements, Kenny Anderson. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot Kenny Anderson was there with AI. Historic changes. Logo for the Wolves. And a relocation. They are sending the Seattle Supersonics to Oklahoma after so much failure as a franchise. After that 3-1 lead, they have been banished to Oklahoma, where I am sure attendance will be like a total of 10. Seriously. Seattle, cursed franchise. Maybe they'll be back one day, but for now they are yeeted. I would say they have not earned their stay. Unfortunate for the fans of Seattle there. And more branding. The Kings also branding, or uniforms. What do they try to do here? The draft lottery of all lottery teams will be decided by an elimination tournament. That's funny. Remaining picks are determined by record. That would have been funny. Abolish the trade deadline. Rejected. That's funny. All-star captains will now choose their players. Nope. Rejected. Backcourt violations will no longer be called. That's hilarious. We did that once when we had to. 13 players. Yeah, everything rejected. We don't like change here. All right. This is a deep draft. The Hornets, once again. Oh, look at the Atlanta Hawks with Yao Ming and Greg Oden with a chance to get an actual point guard to lead that franchise. That is beautiful. The Timberwolves trying to rebuild. They're already back. Oh, the Spurs via Milwaukee. Carmelo Anthony could get some help. And even the Nuggets have a 0.1% chance. The Mavericks even have a 0.3% chance. All right, well then. This one should be interesting, and the Nuggets do not luck into anything here. They're going to be picking 14, but this is a deep draft. So the Nuggets with T-Mac and Duncan even getting a chance. Same thing with the Cavs with AI and Shaq. The Pistons just won the championship. Like, there's some chances for things to happen here. Mavericks, can they move up here? They do not. 11th. AI is a free agent. Interesting. I think he'll stay. Indiana Pacers. Boozer still there. That's about all I know about them. If the Atlanta Hawks select Kevin Love and put him at small forward. Washington, a couple of years ago, they really had a chance at something. Not able to capitalize. All right, so everything is held true so far. Philadelphia 76ers, no matter who they pick or trade for or draft, it just does not even matter. They just don't succeed. They're like the Suns. They're the Suns of the East. Charlotte Bobcats also have a pretty, this lo-fi, so I don't even know if this is lo-fi, but it's fire. The Pistons won game 7. Yeah, this season was fire, man. I suspect there's a lot of people who don't actually know about the Pistons, so they thought that was like an insane finals team. And the Spurs with Carmelo Anthony have leapfrogged into the top 10. Top 3. Help is on the way for Carmelo Anthony. Kevin Love. Career-long San Antonio Spur. The Suns, that sucks, man. The Suns have been trashed the whole sim no matter what, bro. That's an L. Damn, if the Hawks and Spurs would have gotten something there, at least give them third, bro. Oh, well, he's getting something still. San Antonio is still getting something. Oh man, maybe the Suns will mess it up. Maybe the Suns will mess it up. We'll get fortunate. They're gonna pick second. That means the first overall pick in the 2008 NBA draft is going to the Hornets, but they did nothing with Vince Carter and Tony Parker when they had them. So, all right, let's see where Melo lands. D Rose a Hornet again. Yeah, there's gonna be a couple of careers wasted, possibly. All right, so we go to the NBA draft. Oh God, don't let Beasley and Melo get on the same team, man. All right, and with the first pick, the Hornets select Derrick Rose. Once again, welcome back to New Orleans, D Rose. Maybe he can lead that franchise somewhere. The Suns are gonna pick OJ Mayo. They messed it up. Well, kinda, depending. He might have a career here. And so Russell Westbrook and Carmelo Anthony. Interesting. And the Hawks actually did end up with Kevin Love. Yao Ming, Greg Oden, and Kevin Love. I don't know if Serge Ibaka is going to replace Kevin Garnett. Who would have thought Eric Gordon in Utah? No way. No. Where are they even going to play Kevin Love? You know what? Low key, this makes Greg Oden tradable. Actually, because Kevin Love is a much better fit at the 4 next to Yao Ming. And so they might want to experiment with like trading Greg Oden. Heard he got some knee issues. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think they trade Oden now. Oh, Westbrook and Melo. Westbrook and Melo. Interesting. The Cavs get their Shaquille O'Neal replacement. Oh man, Michael Beasley goes to Denver. That's actually pretty fire. Mario Chalmers, another point guard. JaVale McGee with Shaq. Oh lord. Oh lord. Danilo Gallinari to New York. That would have been fire for him to go to the Celtics. Oh wow, this is a fascinating one. DeAndre Jordan, another big for the Celtics. DeAndre Jordan, Kevin Durant, Mike Bibby, Baron Davis, Zebo. Oh, there is a trade offer where the Warriors would get an 81 overall point guard and Olowokandi for the first pick. Nah, I'm gonna let them get Goran Dragic. That's actually a really nice pickup for a team that was almost in the conference finals. Yes, eventual. So they have their Camby replacement. Oh man, I'm not gonna trade Greg Oden. So yeah, Kevin Love, for him to start, he would have to play small forward. I'm not gonna trade Roy Hibbert. After drafting Al Horford. Interesting. Ryan Anderson is also a nice pickup. Luke Mbah-a-Moute to the Rockets. Gary Forbes. The Heat get themselves another shooter. Who? The Grizzlies. It's like JJ Hickson and LeBron. Interesting. That's actually a they could have actually used him just now, unironically. Jared Bayless to the Bobcats. Ah, good point. He really could. Al Horford could play power forward. That's actually a good point. Wow, I'm still seeing names that I recognize. This is a deep draft, bro. This is a deep draft. All right, let's go ahead and I don't think there's anything else to actually see though. All right, man. So D Rose runs it back with the Hornets. They got Curry the next year last time, so it was like KD, D Rose, and Curry. We'll see. The Suns went with OJ Mayo. Cool. I'd much rather. I mean, I would rather the Spurs get Westbrook from LO. Nobody's in New Orleans. Oh, Steven Jackson's in New Orleans. Steven Jackson. They tried to sign Ben Wallace. I saved them. Serge Ibaka, solid pickup. I want to see some of the back half stuff though. Russ became a great 3-point shooter in one of the sims we did, so Joe Crawford, Patrick Ewing Jr. Wow, some good old nepotism to round out the second round. Simi Erden going to the Boston Celtics, which he actually did play for them, or he was at least on the team. Stiesma, Douglas Roberts in this one. Man, this was a deep draft. Sundiata Gaines, if you know, you know. Omer Sheik, Robert Lopez. What a deep draft. Okay. And that will lead us to the transaction report. Holy hell, what a season, bro. This 08 season was crazy. Let's see who's in the 08 draft. Looking on to next year. Steph Curry. So this is the kid they've been talking about since the MJ days. Blake Griffin, James Harden. They've been talking about this kid can shoot really well, apparently. Dell's boy. DeMar DeRozan, Ricky Rubio, another Kareem, Tyreek Evans, Drew Holiday. Oh, this is nice. And so probably some more guys as well. Brandon Jennings, Ty Lawson, Wes Matthews, because this isn't even the actual draft I'm using. Rob Stockton? Oh, man. Go to the transaction report. Let's see. Oh, Knockbar. I forgot about him. Joel Anthony goes to the Suns. Rasul Butler, another shooter for Boston. Trenton Hassel leaves the Miami Heat. Matt Barnes to the Wizards. Ime Udoka to the Bucks. The Pistons won. Tyrone Irving, you say? Pat Garrity still around? Wow. Leon Poe to the Jazz. Luke Walton, another shooter for the Bulls. Steve Novak, another shooter for the Heat. Sasha Vujic. I don't know if there's a young Curry cyberface anywhere on PlayStation. Yo, it's been a 4-hour to stream, bro. This is OD. Carlos Arroyo, backup for Derrick Rose. Unfortunately. Maybe this game will be on PC next year, man. Maybe. Just maybe. Oh, Sean. Ah, damn. I was happy that Sean Livingston left the Hawks, but low-key, they don't have a point guard. I forgot they didn't get their point guard in the draft. It's unfortunate. The Thunder making... Oh, and Desmond Mason. Okay, Udonis Haslem to the Miami Heat for 3 years. Okay. All right, a backup for Keith Van Horn. Cool. Interesting. Jalen Rose went to the Lakers. Kyle Korver went to the Lakers. Al Harrington left the Sonics. Yeah, the Sonics are done. I see. Robin Lopez, Ogowski is still around. Ben Gordon to the Hawks. Oh, that's okay. That's a good signing. So the Hawks got another shooter. Baron Davis left Boston. Oh, pending review. Pending review. That's right. I forgot. I have to adjust to the Sonics not being around anymore. Michael Finley stayed. Kirk Heinrich, Gerald Wallace resigned. Michael Redd resigned. Joe Johnson went to the Jazz. Pending review. Jason Kidd stayed. Oh, Grant Hill. Do y'all think they kept Kobe? There's no way they kept Kobe, right? Yeah, it looks like Kobe might be somewhere else. Because Kobe, Grant Hill, and Jason Kidd, if so. Shane Battier, Marcus Camby, Tony Parker. Oh yeah, nah, Kobe's definitely gone. Dog. After Tony Parker just got washed up by Jason Kidd, they said, here, come be his backup. That's a lot of cap space for the Kings. But where did Kobe go? Tony Parker and Jason Kidd? I think I know where Kobe went, y'all. I think I have an idea here. J.R. Giddens, you say? Unless he stayed, which would be hilarious. I didn't know Kobe was a free agent. Manu Ginobili!
This is a certified hood classic.
Manu Ginobili to Boston. Tired of Philly. KD, Ginobili, DeAndre Jordan. Okay, so yeah, Baron Davis was getting old, so he can go ahead and stay over there. Mike Bibby. Oh, they are building something in Boston. They are building something in Boston, except Zach Randolph left. Pending review. Pending review. Kobe, I knew it. I knew it.
This is a certified hood classic.
I knew it. As soon as I saw the Kings sign all those players, I fucking knew it. Kobe and LeBron, and then Michael Redd at the bench, so low key. Like, oh gosh, Sham God, okay. Kobe, LeBron, the last two MVPs. If you can't beat them, hey yo, beaten by the Grizzlies in the conference finals. Kobe joins them, but the Grizzlies lost. Apparently, LeBron made a call in the parking lot. Trying to get over the hump. And so the last two, and yes, if you put LeBron at point guard and you get Michael Redd at the 3 or the 2, the Grizzlies always end up with a big 3 surrounding LeBron, bro. First LeBron, T-Mac, and Melo. Now LeBron, Kobe, and Redd. I knew that's where he went, bro. I knew it. I fucking knew it. So this Celtics team, oh, you know what? Yeah, let Zebo go. Let Zebo go, because Paul Millsap can actually fill right in. Cool. Oh my goodness. Now they're gonna have some things to figure out positionally, and that was a good pickup for the this is a good pickup right here. Look at this. Talk about immediately getting Derrick Rose a team to compete with. JJ Redick at the 2, Steven Jackson 3, Zebo 4, Lorenzen Wright 5, Steve Francis and Mike Dunleavy off the bench. This is actually a pretty solid this is a pretty solid team. I knew Kobe was gonna do it. I knew it. Nick Van Exel just re-signed, so he is not going away yet. The Pistons said they are actually gonna run it back again. Raheem, bro, what happened to Raheem in real life? Hold on. Is he really only 31 years old? We're in 2009, dog. What happened to this guy? He must have had some nasty injuries to be gone as quick as he was. Yeah, no, this is the right age. Damn. And because he didn't get injured, he's still cooking. So that might change things quite a bit. He can be playing into the 2010s. Meanwhile, Van Exel, yeah, this is definitely, he's not gonna last them last few years. 36. But they are gonna run it back nonetheless. Celtics are about to, oh no, I'm not vetoing the Kobe thing. That's, hey man, the Kings signed, the Kings took everybody they could get to replace Kobe. What the only thing that could possibly be better than Kobe and Kidd is Kobe and LeBron. Actually, you know what? Kidd is starting to regress a little bit too. He is 35, so they just got their replacement point guard. Was he really only 26 years old? Damn. So Kobe, Grant Hill, Ron Mercer, Jason Kidd on the bench. Low key, I'll probably like let Kidd play 2 because he's a great defender still. Put Grant Hill at 3. But then Ron Mercer though. I don't know. We'll see. That is hilarious. Kobe and LeBron happens again. I told y'all the sim universes are collapsing on themselves. It has happened organically about 2 or 3 times now. Shaq re-signed with the Cavs. Marbury stays. Steve Nash with the Thunder. The Lakers got Chauncey Billups again. T-Wolves re-signed Penny Hardaway, but he's basically done. Antonio McDyess, Dwight Howard stayed, Josh Smith. All right, well, maybe the Mavericks can figure it out and we can get another Mavericks Grizzlies play. But Kobe and LeBron again. I think it happened one time that wasn't organic, but this time it's organic. All right, y'all, much appreciated. One of the best seasons of all time, and it is only getting better. Kobe and LeBron can stay together throughout the 2010s. They might be together for the rest of this sim. How many rings Kobe and LeBron winning? Oh man, literally the rest of this sim. They might play the rest of this sim out together. It's crazy. All right, y'all, be easy.